really help, but that's okay.
Hey,
Good job,
above
Robert. You got a
20.
Nice.
3.
Woo!
There you go.
22. We're looking up in the
Nice.
world.
You still have hit your daily, but yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I tried to cut my like housekeeping stuff down. I had the reading tomes and learning spells stuff that we kind of went over last time. Rather than like going through all that, I just put a new cheat sheet in the Henry's uploaded rules. Let me see if I can just. Nope, it's under rules, cheat sheets, show players.
Ah!
There's a
Reading
thing
tomes
there,
and
reading
learning
tomes and their
spells.
spells. So at the bottom of each section is like just steps for like initial reading steps, full study steps, Mythos books as reference steps, learning a spell from a Mythos book steps, learning a spell from another person steps, casting a spell for the first time steps. So you've got those as reference documents in there. Yes, Courtney, you're the last vote on, and potentially my saving grace, and that you could veto it and sink and
I
scuttle
didn't
the
do
ship.
it.
Well, you could do it if you want to.
Uh-oh.
I've asked everyone else. Everyone else is in favor of going to pulp HP recovery, which is like 2 HP per day instead of 1. Um, but you could not be in favor of that. You could say like, nah, I like to recover HP slowly because that's it's more Call of Cthulhu.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. But
I barely get hit, so I can't really judge very well. I've gotten hurt bad maybe once.
mhm.
Uh so for me 1 isn't bad, but I'm just thinking about Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Poor guy.
I will give some context. I don't know if Robert like outside of the cruise, I don't think Robert has been at max HP for like the last 2 months.
No.
Oh my
No.
god. That's horrible.
I don't think Shazad has either.
My big thought on it was that you still got, like, if you get a major wound, you're just not
Yeah,
recovering
you can't
anything at
recover.
all then.
Yeah. For a week, at least. Yeah.
Mm.
I think since we first got attacked in New York, Shazad, Yang, and Robert have not been at full health.
Yeah.
And technically, Robert and Yang have both died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Robert has taken close to 60 damage over the course of this campaign.
But he's
Holy
still alive,
crap.
so it
He
works.
is
So
still
it's fine.
alive.
What's the problem?
I'm
He's lost
still
so much
standing.
HP. Crazy.
Because I mean, even with a major wound, you can't heal that like relatively
Can't heal at
quickly.
all. Yeah. For a week.
I personally lean more toward 2.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll give it a try for England.
Yeah, try it out like
Yeah.
for a session or so with heavy
Yeah, or
combat.
for a
and see what
chapter.
happens.
Yeah, we'll try it
Yeah.
for while you're in England this whole time, and then when you guys leave England, we'll see. We'll do a little reflection and see how it is. But yeah, I don't think it'll be. The more I talk to you guys, the more I think about it. I don't think it'll be too big of an issue. Yes. Then. Nope. I already talked to you about that. I still need to do that. We'll get there. We'll do that after. Why don't you guys make your luck rolls? Why don't we do that first?
God damn it.
Oh, finally.
Here's the problem. I don't remember what happened last time.
That's all right. It's gonna be. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's interesting.
I mean, I could try to recap when I wasn't here.
No, yeah, you can't really.
I was
Well,
here
no,
for
Robert,
part of it, but I
and
don't know
Robert,
how much I
yeah.
was conscious for that.
Yeah,
I feel like
I
I've
could
fallen
recap.
mess.
It's
yeah,
alright, I can recap.
Robert can. Yeah, he was here for. It was really Robert and Shazad that were here for all of it, and Robert got the worst luck roll there. But Yang, Robert, you can do 2 D10. Shazad 1d10.
I still get
Hey.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
one less than me rolling 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you can roll one more d10.
I rolled 2d10.
You rolled 2.
He
Oh,
rolled
you
them
did
2
too. It was just 2
individually.
in a row. I just didn't. Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I clicked it. I forgot to roll 2. I'm like, I'll just roll 1 extra. All right. Let me pull up
What
the roll.
is and you have 2d10 as well. What is Yang that puts you at 37?
38.
Just out 38.
Would
Okay.
would I
Oh, because yeah,
also
you got
do
10.
this roll even though I wasn't technically there?
Yeah, because you're here today.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang
You
it.
get to roll 2.
Yeah, you got one more
Oh.
d10.
Yay.
38.
Oh,
Shazad,
so
you're
bad.
at 40.
I rolled 1d10 and I got better than 2 of you. What?
Gosh, this is
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to keep a close eye on this because this is gonna fluctuate. Yang, right now, you think you're the lowest with 38? Because
I have 42 luck right now.
I have
gosh, you
40.
guys are all so close.
Robert, what are you
Robert's at
at?
40.
44 right now.
44.
Yeah, 40 now.
Wow.
44 now. Okay. Yeah.
We are all
Yeah.
within like, what is that?
Yeah.
5, 6 luck of each other?
Mm-hmm.
But we're all over 30, and that's
Yeah.
important.
That's
Hey, that just means he can kill us all before.
good. Before, yeah, Robert,
We all
before your
spend 30
recap,
luck to
yeah,
avert it.
TPK.
Yeah.
Actually,
We're
not the worst
driving
place
along
to
and the
do it.
taxi just jumps into the Thames.
Before you do your recap, Robert, I wanted to do a few things. B and Yang, because you read books on the boat too. You could have if you had wanted to. Did you want to learn B? Did you want to learn the create Simba spell?
No, I'm pretty sure last session when we talked about it, I said, heck no, I don't want to learn this horrible
Okay.
sacrificing spell. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. And then
I'm a
Yang, did you
designer
want?
now. I don't need to talk directly to what these things are, so
Are you sure? It could
I'm
come in
sure I'll
handy.
skip that for now. I don't want to
Okay.
let them into my head.
Sounds good. Sounds good. And then Robert, which will probably come. There was a little bit of foreshadowing yesterday, but it will become clear in this combat. You might want to take a look at your talents, my friend, because you have a new one.
Robert's
I'm not
running.
sure. I'm not sure what the threshold, what the sand threshold is yet for when you will all uh, learn something new or achieve one of these these insane talents. Probably, I don't know if it's gonna be when you hit 30 and then have like a bout of madness, or if it would be 40. But definitely when you hit it, when you get pretty low in sand and you have a pretty significant bout of madness, you may get your first insane talent. They are kind of wild. They do some weird stuff. Some of them are active
Oh
all the time.
no.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them are active while you're having a bout of madness. Some of them you can choose to say, okay, yeah, I'm gonna activate this talent, but there's a drawback, as Robert can now plainly see.
So, this is always, every time.
This is right now while you're having this bout of madness for sure, but then when you're not having a bout of madness, you can choose to say
Whether
I'm using this. Yeah, it's not
okay.
all the time. Yeah, and you can share it with everyone else if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let everyone know because this is important. This pulp talent is insane brutality. All my melee damage rolls twice, and I take. Or is it, yeah, melee damage is rolled twice, and I take the
Mhm.
highest result. However, once I start hitting someone, I cannot stop until they're dead.
So you're like Berserk with advantage on damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Dang.
And he either stops when they're dead, or if you make I think it's a hard
oh yeah,
charm, intimidation, fast talk roll.
yeah. Fast talk, charm, and intimidation, indeed.
Mhm.
And it specifically states only
knocked
one
unconscious.
person may attempt
round.
this per round.
Yeah. Or he's knocked unconscious. So you could also
Oh,
beat him over the back of the head. Um,
right. Okay.
and so when he's like having a bout of madness, that's just fully active. Like it's activated. He's just like it's going. And when you're not, you can choose to say like, yeah, this person, I'm gonna rip you to pieces, and you just flap the hinges and you're going, or that encounter. Um,
I
Other
do.
insane talents, we'll see how they when you guys get them, we'll see what they look like. But yeah, that's an example of one.
I do want to ask from a quick mechanic question.
Mhm.
Is this almost equivalent to like taunting? Like I must attack this target even if there's another eligible target next to me?
Yeah, when you start attacking somebody, you can't stop until they're dead. Yeah,
Your tunnel
and
vision.
you can't run. You can't stop attacking them until they're dead. Yeah, you
More
are.
specifically of like if there's a target I'm attacking and another person physically puts themselves in between us,
Hmm.
I still must attempt to attack the person
Yeah,
behind them. Okay,
yeah, you're still going for that other person. Yeah,
gotcha.
But would it be
yeah,
a logical thing for him to like grab the person between them and chuck them out of the way?
yeah. I think that's fair. I'm fine with that. Yeah,
Hmm.
fine with you like
Okay.
doing something that kind of explains why you're getting clearing the path
Yeah.
to get to somebody. Yeah, totally.
Okay, yeah, I may take actions to get to someone, but I can't like pivot targets.
Yeah, and I think it's like a real. At least I'm gonna choose to believe that it's like a real Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, it's got to be. Just listening to the podcast with the designers that like so many of the rules are left like intentionally vague, and I think the more we play it, the more I realize that like the insane
Hmm.
talents, um, yeah, they're in a lot of ways they're kind of left open to interpretation, and yeah, so
Noted.
yeah,
Noted.
but yeah, and then. Yeah, put in spending luck on contested rolls, but no, the more I think about it, the more I don't ever think that that's been an issue. So I think we're good. Cool. Anybody else have any questions, comments, concerns?
Nope. Just don't get in front of the fists of the mad murder hobo frog
Yeah,
warlock king guy.
yeah,
We
uh, yeah. Down here on the bottom left is a picture of some of Miles Shipley's paintings that we discussed that I kind of described for you last time as well.
Oh
Um,
yes, that.
yeah,
Yes,
those
now
are
I
the paintings
remember
that
what happened. Now I
that
remember what
sent
happened.
Robert over the edge. Yeah.
Yep.
Was looking
Oh,
particularly for Robert was this one that he really didn't like because I think it mirrored a dream he had.
I was like, oh fuck, this again.
Mhm. Yeah, and Robert, why don't you give us our little recap?
All right, so we started back on the cruise, and let's see, was this? Yes. So we started back on the cruise, and the first thing I did was I went to go confront the professor and like the younger dude who was talking to this professor. I go to his door and sit down and surprisingly have a good dialogue. I learned that he is a professor from Miskatonics University and he is with two other students. And uh, they stumbled upon some like disturbing knowledge of oh, what do you call it? Some like Cthulhu stuff going on, basically. And they decided to go out and investigate it themselves because they believe it may concern the end of the world. More specifically, there is what he calls it a cabal of sorcerers in London. They are known as the Herminic Order of the Silver Twilight. Um, they plan on staying in London for about a month and doing some research. But their ultimate goal is after that month, there's a auction in Austria that is selling off allegedly some very powerful and important artifacts to this sorcerer group. And they plan on interceding and getting those books for themselves. Some details: the sorcerers are supposedly immortal. We do have the house that this professor is staying at, so we can call upon him maybe for assistance. And his name is Augustus Futa. We get to London. Let's see. That's some information that we were going back over. Okay, yeah. We make it to London and we kind of just discuss like all the information we know and what we want to do. And the first thing we decide to do is go to the Penhew Foundation. Or, sorry, we go to the library to study the Penhew Foundation, and we get a lot of information. To shorten it down, the Penhew Foundation is like, they focus on expeditions to Egypt, and they fund people and presumably like either take some of their artifacts or give them some kind of like notoriety whenever they send people out and like fund these expeditions. But their track record is horrible because of the about 20-ish digs, every single person who has led the team has died. Mostly murders and a few suicides were the most notable ones. And there is currently a dig happening in the Giza Plateau. There's more information, but that's just the summary. And a notable name is Edward Gavigan. Let's see. Then the next day we head to the British Museum, and we mainly go to look at like Egyptian artifacts. Nothing too crazy. Mostly the Penhew Foundation had unique stuff. Then we go to meet Mickey Mahoney, which was a man that Jackson Elias went to go see in London. Inform him that he's dead, and we ask him why Jackson went to go talk to him. And the main thing was Jackson told Mickey that he would have a story of a cult in the heart of London. Exactly who that cult was, we're not entirely sure. But we do go through a couple stories, and we're going to investigate those later. The next day, we decide to go. Oh, I see, yes. We get a couple like news articles, and one of them was about a painter who presumably paints like these outlandish, otherworldly things. And he says that he's gifted visions of these like different paintings, and like from our experience, we understand that these are like Cthulhu type stuff. So we go to pay him a visit and say we're interested in his paintings. We drive out to the neighborhood where he lives, and we're greeted by an old lady. And even though the like neighborhood's nice, the house was really run down. Still expensive, but run down, and it kind of reeked of a weird smell. The mother brings us up to the attic where their son is the actual like artist. We talk for a little bit. We're shown different paintings, and then out of nowhere, the grandma opens up a closet, and the painting tries to suck us all into it. That's really the best explanation I can give. And thankfully, we were able to shake it off and like save everyone from being sucked in. But the grandma turned into a giant lizard person. And now we are currently sitting in that room after the painting tried to suck us in, and there's this lizard grandma,
Now we gotta find.
presumably about to kill us. What's that?
I said now we have to find Hillary Clinton.
Yeah. I think it's about everything without sparing the intimate
Yeah.
details.
Yeah. Well, Dee, will you give me a luck roll?
Uh-oh.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh God.
Couldn't be. Then who? Oh,
So close.
so close.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Can't spend luck on a luck check.
Can't spend luck on a luck check. It's okay. It's not to do with the combat, so you're good.
It's to do with the painting.
It's to do. Yeah, she's already inside the painting. Actually, sorry guys. You guys look
Actually,
over at these like, what the fuck?
She wasn't even. Was she even with us?
No, she wasn't. She was
Okay.
off doing something else, but she probably was on her way to like meet up with you guys for narrative's sake. So we'll say she's like outside. Doesn't know that there's craziness and a fight going on. So keep that in mind as we jump over to this attic right now. And actually, I bet you can't see anything, Courtney. How about now?
I see something.
I
Yeah.
see
You can see it
things
now, right?
and
Yeah.
the thing. Yes.
See trees of
Things and a
green.
thing.
Things and a thing.
Thought
Yep.
that's the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You see things.
And give me a sec. Is there a mass roll for encounter button? Or there we go. Oh, that's right, Yang. I forgot about your freaking leg. Oof. Oofta. Yeah. Shazad was like getting. It was Shazad, right? Yeah, because I
Yeah.
think he, yeah, was getting pulled in. Yang grabbed him, and this lady morphed. Her size is 55 to be correct. To correct something I said last time. I think I said she was like her size was like 40 or something. The grandma's size was like 40.
Now she's a little bit bigger.
She's a little bit bigger. Very thin, willowy, but pretty tall. And yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So. Oh, why don't I do this? Can I do this? I'm putting your token there just so I can add you to the combat encounter, but you are outside front of the house, maybe on the street, like walking up. They gave you I imagine they probably left an address for you. But you are, like I said, you haven't heard any gunshots, you haven't heard screaming or anything like that yet. And we'll kick off top of the round with yeah. Grab Sethasa here real quick. Who I think is just going to look straight at Shazad, the big one. The big one. And cast a spell on you. Put a spell on you. Will you, sir? Give me a
That
power roll.
depends.
Ooh.
No, I can't do it.
Hey.
Whoa.
Yeah, actually, so this was on my it's funny. I said, yeah, we've never really been in this situation, so I guess we won't really ever need to
We're never going to be in this situation, so we're never going to need to know about it.
Radio.
It's literally fucking first roll. God damn it.
All right, so what was that
spending
point of keeping?
Spending luck on contested rolls, and then under said, I don't know if we've ever been in this situation before, or if I've ever made a ruling on it to set a precedent. If anyone remembers, let me know. If you're rolling a contested roll and your opponent rolls a hard success and you roll a regular success, have I ever said you can't spend luck? We make those rolls in the open, so I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. So in this situation, what's what how, there's no looking at the book. There's no specific rule about spending luck in this situation, which is again, I feel like one of those things that leave open to interpretation. Like it's, oh gosh,
So
You have to spin down to a
Okay.
1, though?
yeah,
you have
so
to spend down to a 1. In this instance, it goes like a tie like this just goes to the person with the higher score, with the higher raw score, which is Sithasa with a 120. Like I feel like if you want to spend the luck, I'm happy with you doing it. I won't spend the luck because I feel like that's, I don't know, it's sort of like bad faith GMing, unless it was like a really intense situation that I was really trying to put the pressure on. But like, but in this instance, the tie goes to the person with the higher score, in a contested role like this. But it's your call. Can you spend luck?
I should be
Oh,
able
you
to spend luck.
can't. You can't because it's all.
Oh
Yeah,
no, yeah,
because
you're
it's
right.
only.
I can't.
Yeah, never mind. So, but I guess that goes to like if it was a hard going to an extreme, you could. So, but we were almost right there. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, I guess that it's a good thing we at least talked about it. And okay, well, do I need a specific? Yep, cool. All right, yep. So you see this thing like look at you and just start doing the like snake head, and then just go. Damn. And looking at Yang behind you, and you just feel this urge to turn and kill your friend Yang.
Okay.
And that will be Miles' turn. He's I'm so sorry. Yeah, he made me do it. I swear, he made me do it. He made me do it. And he's just like running over here. He's gonna cower. B, you are outside knocking on the door.
Hello? Anybody? If I
Give me
don't
a
get
listen.
it,
Can I
I
give me a
was
listen
gonna
roll? Oh yeah, go ahead. Go for it. You don't get a
well, I was
knock.
just gonna say if I don't hear anything, I would walk in, but I'll do the listen roll.
Mm-hmm. The door is locked. Yeah, they did lock the
Oh,
door.
it's locked, so I couldn't get in anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I succeeded.
Right. Yeah,
Yay.
you think you maybe hear, I'm so sorry. You made me do it. Coming from upstairs,
What the
coming
fuck?
out of the window.
I'm trying to think. Is there any other way to get into this building besides this door I'm at?
Do you see the windows? They're all like shuttered and stuff. Yeah, these are like row
Okay.
houses. Well, there's a little narrow alleyway you can kind of see. Actually, I'll put you like over here because, and then
Oh, okay.
we'll ignore your feet of your movement because the front door is like right about there.
Okay.
You can kind of see vaguely the like little alleyways. There might be a backyard.
Because this is getting weird. Um, I would ask if I could shoot the lock off, but I don't think I can when it's in a door. I would have to like lock pick, and I suck at that. Uh, I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to. I will go down the
Always just
alley.
kick it in.
You
Yeah, I
sure?
think
You try to
that's what
keep going.
I'm gonna try to do. I'm just gonna like go around through this alley, see if there's another door or a window on the first floor that I could just like smash and get in.
Yeah, he was saying you could also try to kick the door in if you wanted to do that.
Kick the door in.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's
you
all
can
I'm gonna
bust
say.
the frame out on a deadbolt.
Yeah,
Oh, this is good. I will try to kick the door
yeah. Give me a strength check.
since I am kind of would power lifter work for this while I'm not lifting anything.
Not quite. Yeah, you're like kicking.
Okay. So a power roll.
Strength.
Uh,
Yeah.
Strength. One of those. Well, they're both good stats for me, so that's okay.
Oh, my God.
You could spend some luck.
I feel like it would be a waste to just to use it on kicking a door, though.
Always
Uh,
try and kick again next turn.
yeah, I think I'll try next turn to kick it again.
Yeah, you hear the door doesn't seem to like go. You feel maybe you hear like some splinters in the wood, but yeah, it
And
doesn't quite.
hopefully I kicked loud enough that maybe people notice that something's happening, you know,
Yes.
to kind of help me along maybe. I will is it
Right.
possible for me to also, like, draw my gun while I'm kicking the door? Or is that too many steps in one turn? Because I can do
Uh,
it next turn.
that's fine. You can do it. You're in the same spot.
Okay. Alright, I do that, so I have my gun ready.
Oops, I just found it. Opposed skill rolls cannot be pushed. It was the last sentence just underneath the paragraph. Never mind.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, there it is. Ah, there's your answer. Okay, cool. Oops. Shazad.
Is there a way that I can try and break this compulsion upon me? Or am
Not
I
yet.
going to
Nope.
turn
You have
around?
to follow it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to follow it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to turn around and try to attack Yang.
All right. Yeah. The side of higher skill characteristic ones. Yep.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have a pistol.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going to punch. Oop, wait, hold on. How do I select Yang as my target? It's not. It won't let
You
me
click
select.
you click
Oh,
the
you have to.
target.
Yeah, you have to hit the little target
Oh yeah.
right at the.
Okay.
So question, if I choose to fight back, can I do so with like a grapple or a takedown instead of a attack?
Yeah, you can do with a fighting maneuver.
Okay. So is that maneuvering or fight back?
Uh, just do well. Let's try. Let's see what maneuvering does. I'm curious with the Foundry. Yeah, maneuvering. Yeah, you use a fighting
Oh,
ball.
fighting
Yeah,
throw.
or you
Yeah.
can try to judo throw. It's 5 feet. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Regular success. Yep. Nope. Yang's taking that damage.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I rolled like crap.
This is 3 damage. Yeah, you turn around and just bam, wallop on him. Yeah. If he tries to like
Eh,
get out of yeah, but yeah.
Is it like I can't control my body, but I can still like speak like I'm normal, or is it like I'm just completely like gone?
You're just like you just have this kill him and just this like sudden like you're just gone. This just autonomous being, autonomous desire to kill him.
Okay.
Yeah. And that was at the top of this round, so it's until the next round concludes. So you're gonna do the next round. You're
I'm
also
gonna
gonna
do it
be
again.
attacking him.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Fun.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hi, Yang.
Robert, read
Hi.
it.
Um, I presume I have enough movement to make it over to Reptile Lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean,
Yes.
you know it. I'm angry.
Yeah.
I got my knife out. I'm ready to
Plus,
sacrifice in the name of Obscuro.
saying it's 25 feet. That distance is 25 feet. There, 15 feet. That's a huge room. It's wrong. The distance is wrong. It's a relatively small attic. These are small London houses.
Okay.
You guys can move relatively freely around the attic. We're not too worried about distances.
Yeah, I guess it's a 60-foot room.
Yeah, it's huge.
A
This is
big
this is
fucking
an
attic.
enormous attic. Yeah.
80.
Well, yeah. 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 Yeah,
All
you're
right.
the bulk. Incredible bulk. Yep. Who is also like paranoid that his friend, like that all these people are on it, probably including his friends. Everybody's out to get him right now. The paranoid bulk.
They're fighting each other to make me believe my friends are not with them.
Yeah.
They're all scheming. All right, and
All right.
oh, right, I have to select a target first. So
Mhm.
click cancel. So click on her. I'm trying to remember how this works. And then I click you. Is that how that works? Oh, right. You have to go to the tool to select a target
Yeah,
first.
little target one.
There. That. It's the square one, or is it the target?
It's the target. It's the little, yeah.
There we go. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. God, I forget how low my brawl is. Do I get any penalty for being
No, you're
insane right
fine
now?
right now. No,
Okay.
you're good. That's a
Oh,
little dodge.
I hope. I hope. Ah,
No success. Yeah, no, you got a hard success. So you still roll damage. Yeah.
and roll damage twice.
Yeah. Yeah. So roll damage and then just roll once from the from your stat, like the stat block on the.
Gotcha. Uh, did it roll?
It didn't.
No. There we go.
Or
Oh wait, I think I can just roll it again from here. No, I can't. All right, yeah, I'll roll it from the dagger. Uh, oh, whoops, shit. No,
that's
that's not what I
fine.
wanted to do.
You just have to roll the from the damage side of it instead of the
Oh,
dagger.
you're so. There we go. Yeah.
So
Well,
4.
we
Yeah,
will
you want to
take
inflict the 5. Well, the 4
Yeah,
technically. Yeah, but yeah.
we will take the 5.
I gotcha. I inflicted it. So yeah, you
I go.
run up and yeah, stab. Does it have any blah blah? Nope. Cool. Yeah, you run up and just stick this dagger right into this lizard's side.
Oh yeah.
Turns its head on you. Stuff dash. Yang, what you gonna do? All that junk. All that junk in front of your face.
Can I go around the junk in front of my face to like here,
Yeah.
and then start team stabbing her with Robert here?
Yeah. I think it's like we'll call it just a flat roll. The -20 for Shazad, +20 for Robert, and for Sathasa being outnumbered.
Okay.
Just an average day in London.
Mm-hmm. Just fighting the queen. We said that last time, didn't we?
I think so.
Yeah. Fast little dodge. Ugh. Damn, 2 hard success. All right.
An 8.
Oh fuck. All right. Hey, let's
God
minus
damn.
yeah. Flipping pain 7. Where's the 7 coming from? Oh, cool. It does. That's okay. Sweet. Yeah, inflict pain. Yeah.
I hope it's
Doesn't
hurting.
matter. Yeah. Doesn't matter with the resist because 7 was plenty. You run up and just like stick this thing in the neck and falls over dead. That will be at the top of the round. Thassa is dead. I was like, oh God. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You freed me.
Could you remind me what my bout of insanity was again? I've forgotten
Paranoia.
at this.
They're all in on it.
Ah, fuck, that's right.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes. I can.
wait.
Yes. You freed me.
How long's
No, he's lying.
here?
He's lying. He's in on it too.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I
And,
did
and he'll
all
say
of
that,
this.
and I'll flip my knife back at the guy. You're not one of these things, right?
God no. God no. Thea, will you give me another strength check? We'll kind of play a little fast in this there. God no. Of course
All
not.
right.
He made me go out and bring back all sorts of horrible things, people for him to feed on. Yeah, you hear the door break open downstairs. Robert, somebody's coming to get you. Somebody's coming to kill you. Somebody downstairs is coming to kill you.
Oh
Shit,
no.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Robert runs downstairs, runs into Thea. Thea's coming to get you. She's yeah.
I pushed the out of the way as I pulled for the street.
Hello?
You're not gonna get me this time! As I'm running off in the distance.
Quick question:
Mm-hmm.
with her death, am I still charmed or am I
Yes.
not charmed?
We'll say you're not charmed. Yeah,
Okay.
you're like slowly shaking it off. I also should have had Shazad and Yang. I forgot it was on my list, and then I got lost in the sauced. Will you
Oh,
guys both
no.
give me sand checks
How
for seeing
dare.
her?
Oh. Well, yeah. Okay, I could do that.
Ooh, oof. There's a D6 for
Oh.
each of you.
Oh, no.
D6.
Oh,
Oh,
Great.
Shazad, will you give me a an int check? Nice. Good. You wanted to fail that. You're good. Perfect.
Okay,
That
good.
doesn't change anything. So you didn't have a bout of madness during the combat. We're good. You just lost 6. Yeah.
did I not reset? Because it's got my daily. I probably have lost for some from last session. I'm assuming with the portrait
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
It still says that I've only lost 3 of my daily.
We'll be 9 now.
Yeah,
That was after that was after I did it.
After you did the 6? Oh, weird.
Yeah, it says 3 and I don't know why.
I wonder if it's like updating weird. That's odd.
I'll update it to 9 specifically because like that is kind of
Yeah. Important.
Yeah.
Importante. Yeah.
kind of important.
He's, he made me go out and procure what people for him to feed on.
Can I make a psychology roll?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if this person's honest or not, and Robert's got me freaked out.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know.
Damn.
He looks a little. He's shifty. He's certainly shifty. He's like
I'll
jumpy.
I'll bring my knife back up. You need to get over there to the far corner and sit your butt down.
I would be running up to figure out where everybody else is because Robert has run off before.
Yeah.
I assume he can handle himself, and I check in with everybody else with my gun out. What's going on? What I miss? Something happened? I'm ready.
I'll yell out, "Giant snake lady back there, check Shazad. She took control of him. I don't know what's up with this guy. Robert thinks he's part of it too, and I just don't know."
Robert ran out the front door.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He said no one's gonna get me this time and just ran.
Now,
No
man.
one's gonna get.
I
What did you
don't
do
know.
to him? And I'll
I
hold my
didn't
knife back up to
do
the guy.
anything. Oh, You're talking to him. It's like, I didn't.
I didn't.
Automatic assumption.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't do anything. He gets in your head. He knows
Yang,
ancient secret ways.
What?
Yang, slow down. Calm down.
I don't want one of those things taking control of another one of us.
Well, I'm gone.
Nope. Well, where did
Oh God, he disappeared.
I have no idea where you moved me.
What
That's
did
it,
you
you're
do?
There you go. Weird.
No. So we knew he was a little paranoid from the ship, right?
Robert?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so like he was acting a little paranoid on the ship. Like everything was out to get him anyway. Like I mean, I'm not saying that this guy probably didn't have an in here and was actually in on it, but like I don't know. I do kind of believe him, and no, I'm not currently under the effects of that arm spell or whatever happened there. And I'm sorry you got a black eye from this,
It's all
Yang,
right.
but like
Better than a
just
leg.
calm down just a little bit right now.
Fine. And I'll flip my knife around in my hand and stick it back in the sheath in my pocket in my coat. I want to go see
Yeah.
if Robert ever stopped running. If you guys want to check this, see what's going on with this guy.
Please.
Also, I understand this is a small room. This is hilarious to me.
I know.
You walk up 40 feet away.
Yeah. Robert, you're running, and then hold on a sec. I forget your like running on this. Oops, sorry. I just wanted everyone to remember what Robert looks like, just for
A little bit froggy.
just remind
We'll
yourselves.
never see
Yeah.
him again.
So, I this is gonna suck so much. I'm gonna find a secluded area I think I can't be spotted in, and I'm gonna transform.
Okay, we transform into who? Oh,
The
into the
old man.
the old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go into this like secluded area. Yeah, there's like a little alleyway. You get behind like a bunch of crates. Yeah, and transform.
And I'm just like, all right, as long as they don't find me, no one else should know this is me. I'm like
And
slightly calmer on the street.
you hear the sound of like maybe heels or some like sort of hard soled shoes on the brick, kind of walking by, and they stop. They start walking down the alleyway, and someone says, "Excuse me," and they turn like this person like turns and looks around the corner, and it's Vivian, your wife, girlfriend. What is Vivian?
Uh,
She,
I feel like they probably would have not been married yet, but planning
Mhm.
to.
Yeah, she's.
But it's Vivian.
Are you okay? Are you okay there? You okay, sir?
I, uh, no, 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 and I just start like slowly like limp running, trying to pretend like I'm an old man. Stay away from me.
Sir,
You can't be real.
sir. And she's like, "Yeah,
And just as I'm running, I'm like, no, I can't be. She can't be here. Why would she be in London?
that's a good question. Why would she be in London? Yeah, Yang, you want to give me a spot or yeah, spot hidden?
Tracking also work?
Tracking would too. Yeah. But yeah, you see, because you've seen his alternate like face,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, yeah. You see him in his like alternate guise come sprinting out of this alleyway,
I'll
freaking
just yell
out.
out. Just yell out, Robert! What are you doing?
I snap over. oh god, they know I'm here. And I completely fake the like limp run and I'm full sprinting. And stay away from me!
I'm going after him as quick as I can with my cane, but
Yeah. Just hobbling after him. Yeah. And we'll get back to this attic and just uh, please just have to now that he's gone I can just return to my work. Uh, I'll be safe. It'll be okay. No one will have to die.
Was that the only one?
Yes, yes. Just for
Okay.
now.
Now, whenever I looked at that painting, I felt a little weird. Did it do that before? And is it going to do it again?
Yes, it was his well, his grand plan. He was going to bring more of them through it. My my work, he imbued it, called it special.
Well,
Yes.
your work is very special, but unfortunately, it cannot exist.
No, 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 it must. It must.
It Do you want more of those to show up?
No,
Because
no, of course not.
if you put this in a gallery and people get sucked into it, more of them are going to come out.
Mm. Yes, no, no. No, I suppose that piece can well no, but it's my greatest will you give me a either yeah, you can give me persuade if you want to. Charm, persuade. Well, persuade or fast talk.
This Smooth Tarker only says charm. Can I use charm?
Uh yeah.
Yeah, okay. I would like to charm him, so I would get a bonus die on that. Like
Nice.
we just need to make sure that no more are going to come through, and if there's any chance that this will continue, like we need to destroy this one. If you want, you can create a whole new one without the without the what do you want to call it? The the snake person imbuing it. You could create a whole new one and put that in a gallery and it'll be fine. Just this one needs to never see the light of day.
No, no, I suppose you're right. As long as I can keep my other pieces, I will. That's when you're right. Then no more of them can come through. I will. Yes, we will burn that one. We will burn.
Do
I
you
can't
know
do
if
it
they
myself,
imbued
though.
any of the other ones?
No, no, that one was special. He kept that one separate.
Okay. Thea, would you
Yeah.
mind helping me destroy this without looking directly at it?
Um, sure. I mean, we could probably light it on fire from behind. Would that work?
That would probably work, but I don't want to burn the whole building down.
Controlled flame is a thing.
It is a flame. Yeah, it is a thing. Sorry. Uh, do you have a knife or anything that we may be able to cut it to ribbons and then?
You know, like a little palette
I
knife, yeah,
have.
or palette like.
Well, I had machetes. I have no. I have the African throwing knife, so I'll pull one of those out,
Okay, yeah, those are
and I'll
cute.
give
We
him
Okay.
can use
one
it.
because I have two of them.
Let's go around the back of the painting, put it face down on the floor, and just start ripping it to shreds, and then
Yep.
Mhm.
create like a nice little pile, and try and set it on fire so that it's not going to uh it won't hurt any more people.
T, will you give me a sand check as you're like walking past this giant lizard thing that is starting to sizzle and
Ew.
seemingly almost like maybe melt? Nice.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that is just none. You're good. You're like, ugh. Well, at least it's dead. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one here.
Oh, it's down here. Okay, down there.
Yeah.
Uh,
In the closet. And yeah, you
yeah.
you grab it and you start cutting out and burning it.
Cut it out, put it in like the middle of the floor over here, and just start ripping it to shreds and start lighting bits of it on fire to make sure nothing happens anymore.
Mm-hmm. Robert, where do you go?
Oh, well, let's see. I assume I'm going to be able to outrun Yang.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm still in this neighborhood, right?
Yeah, you're still in Chelsea.
I think I'm going to try to like jump a fence to lose Yang.
Okay. Yeah.
Like at this point, I'm under the mindset of like I just need to hide from like everyone. You know,
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah. Give me. Why don't you give me an either climb or athletics check
oh.
or dexterity if you want to.
Let's see. Those are skills I have not needed to
There's no.
use yet.
Is there an athletics? There's no athletics. Is there? It's just climb or dexterity. Jump. That would be jump. Not. I'll
Oh,
say
there it is.
climb, jump,
Climb.
dexterity.
I
Be hard dexterity probably because it's the raw.
climb. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like get to somewhere that
Clamber
I
over it.
know, like trying to hide from him so I can think about my plan.
Yeah. You like this one's been some like you like stumble like yeah snag your jacket over this thing, and you slow down. Uh, yeah, you eventually get over it and like get into this yard. Yang, do you want to give me a? Are you gonna hop this fence chasing him? Do we lose Yang?
Might have stepped away.
I
Okay.
muted to step away.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I didn't
All right.
unmute when I
Very
got
good.
back. Is he like back up and running again? Like as soon as he gets to the other side?
That's a good question. Yeah, are you continuing on once you like fall and keep running?
Like I'm gonna jump over, realize this is a fenced yard, and I'm like, okay, where can I hide? Is there anything like up like a shed, like thick bushes?
Yeah, there's a little like garden shed. Yeah.
Yeah, I like run to the shed and just like slam it closed.
Give me a luck check.
Oh,
I was curious. It's an outhouse. It's open. It's just an outhouse. You thought it was a shed, but you get in there and it's there's not all these buildings have indoor plumbing. So yeah, you get there and it's just their shitter. But yeah, you get in. You're like, oh well. Um, yeah,
I'm just like trying to be real quiet.
and yeah, you see him. Yeah,
I see him running into this outhouse. It's like, oh god, if I climb into these people's fence, it's gonna be trouble. Do I just go knock on the front door and say I have a disturbed friend in your outhouse I need to pick up? Dang it. Um, yeah, and I'll kind of walk around and find my way to the front of whatever house is connected
yeah.
to this yard,
Hmm.
and I'll pick up my cane and like knock on the door with it.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm coming. Yeah, this guy comes. God, blimey, mate. What can I do for you?
I know this sounds weird, but I have a friend that sometimes he has nightmares and he sleepwalks and runs, and I've been trying to catch him, but I don't move too fast with this cane, and I'm embarrassed to say this, but I think he just took refuge in your outhouse out back there. And I was
You can
wondering if you'd be okay if I fetched him.
be charmer fast talk.
We're gonna try charm. Oh, it's gonna look like it's gonna be a 10 there. I can't fix that.
Yeah. Yeah. You what? Uh. y- Hold on. Give me a sec, mate.
If
Right.
you're gonna go,
Get
if
me
you
pistol.
Uh-oh.
don't shoot nobody.
No, we've got vagrants in the neighbourhood, and they camp out in me shit all the time. I'll handle this.
This isn't a vagrant. This honestly, I know this guy. And,
Mm,
if you come in there with a pistol, he's a large man and he's liable to come after you. And even if you kill him, he might fall on you and kill you anyway.
mm.
You really don't want to do this. Like I can probably get him out of there calmly if you'll just let me handle it.
All right, you got 5 minutes.
All right, and you can watch, make sure nothing wild's going on, but I'd suggest you watch from a window.
He goes to the kitchen window.
I'll walk out back and I'll knock on the outhouse door. Hey, Robert, um, I know you're in there. I know you're scared, but I promise, man, honest, I'm not gonna hurt you. Let's go. Why don't me and you go sit down somewhere and have a cup of tea or something, and talk about things. This honestly, we don't have to go back to the house. Me and you can go have a cup of tea, just me and you. So there's nobody else. Does that okay?
Uh, hmm. You want to try to persuade me?
We can give it a shot. No.
Oh. I'm like looking around. I'm like, fuck. I'm stuck. I like open it just a little bit to like take a peek out. Uh, just you out there?
It's just
I have my
me.
knife in my hand.
It's just me, but you need to put that one away. The guy that owns the outhouse you're in currently has a gun and is very upset about you being in here. So I want to just take you somewhere safe. Can we go
Uh,
be somewhere safe? Because this isn't safe right now.
where, where's the gun?
He's in the house. If we walk out of the yard and he's not going to do anything. But if we stay here, he might. So it's best
Like,
if we move somewhere else. So can we go
like
somewhere else and talk?
open the door and like look around, look for the guy with the gun.
Yeah, you see him in the kitchen window, trained with a gun trained on you guys.
Now you look like an old man, so just act like an old man, and when you will walk out of here, and he'll be okay. All right.
Um, uh, all right. Can we go this way though? And I point at the fence behind us.
No, we're not climbing any fences, Robert. We need to go out the front.
I
It'll be okay. There's a gate right
uh,
over here.
our okay. And I'm standing in between you and the guy with the gun, like strategically, just trying to fit my massive body behind you. Okay, we can go.
Okay, come on. And I'll inch him to the street.
You guys head to like a pub or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we cut back to the house. We see the last dregs of the painting burning away, and Miles is like staring at it, kind of tearfully, but accepting. He's, it's my greatest work. Make another, not of the same sort, of course, but another great works.
Yes, you can always make another.
Yes. Yes. You guys give me, I guess, psychology rolls.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, like you definitely recognize this guy's like pretty jumpy, and Shazad, you recognize like he's jumpy. He's also like he's unwell. He's clearly like uh been through a hell of like a lot. Um, like living with whatever this thing was has kind of frayed him beyond what you would expect, or what you would expect of a normal person. He's like, yeah, definitely
Yeah.
unlikely to do well living on his own at this point.
Yes. Listen, you can continue painting. It is something that is up to you. You can continue painting and stuff. I would just ask that you please go to the hospital. Just get yourself just really quickly checked out.
No.
I'll hey, I'll buy one of your paintings so that you can do it. Just go to the hospital. That's the only thing I'm asking.
I, I suppose you buy one of my paintings.
Yes. I'll buy one of your paintings.
Um, which one takes your fancy? We'll cut back to the landing page here. You can take a look and see which one does take your fancy. Might it be ancient science here, or the Dark Pharaoh
It's still
here?
loading for me. Hold on.
Yeah, we're
Okay, yeah, sorry. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, this one is
Yeah. Ancient
ancient
Science is
science.
that one.
Yeah, the
Dark
Dark
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh. Goatwood. Black Mountain.
Yeah, not the one that Robert liked or Robert got flashbacks from. So not that one.
Let's see. And
And the person getting stabbed.
yeah, I don't think that one has a name
I
even.
I would I would prefer
Drawn in blood.
not.
That's drawn in blood. Yeah.
Okay, I would prefer not that one. I'm
Yeah.
leaning towards one of these two, like on
Uh-huh.
like this one or this one, and I think the Dark Pharaoh.
The people with their intestinal organs, the intestines and other organs, like hanging down while they're impaled on stakes. Is the
Oh,
pharaoh's suggest?
is that what that is?
That's what that's supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, thematically, it fits a little bit better with the overall campaign. This one fits better with the what just
Yeah.
happened.
What just happened? Yeah.
So I might take the lizard away so
Hmm.
that he doesn't have to be reminded about that.
Yeah.
So I'll buy that one.
Can we
Okay.
name the guy in it Bowser because it reminds me of the old Mario Brothers movie from the 80s?
Yeah.
That Bowser was the best Bowser ever.
Yeah. He gives it to you, like wraps it up in brown paper, and yeah, you yeah. Yes, I am. While they're like going around looking at paintings, I imagine you probably take a look at the paintings as well, right? Figuring out which one Shazad's going to buy. Get a good gander at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you give me a sand check.
Mm.
It's a trap.
It was a trap. She walked right into it.
You walked right into it. Ah, she succeeded. That's okay. It's only 1d3.
He's the most sane person ever. Like we're all
Yeah.
gonna be
I
like
am.
crackpots, and she's gonna be wrangling us around.
I'm
She's
at
gonna be like,
86
"Oh,
out
it's
of
just another day."
90. I'm 86 out of 93 right now, so I'm doing pretty
There
good.
you go. 1d3 for you.
Okay.
2. Man, this is worse than the body of that dead lizard over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's seen dead lizards before.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, so he gives you the painting. What next?
I guess just double check with him and make sure that he's actually going to go to the hospital, and then be like, "All right, where'd everybody else go?"
Well, Robert ran out of the house when I kicked down the door.
Yeah, and Yang also hobbled after
And
him.
then
So
Yang ran after him. I don't know where they are.
uh,
Should we go back to the hotel?
I would presume that would be the best thing,
Yeah.
because they know where our hotel is.
And you have a
At least, yeah.
hotel with like separate rooms, and then we talked about like there's a pub next door that you
Yeah.
guys can like that will be kind of a good hangout spot. So maybe that was the pub that they went to,
Okay.
which is a good chance to do a little investigator development phase after this little sidetrack scenario that you guys stumbled over. Unfortunately, sorry, you don't have too many skills to develop. Well, you got 3 actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
Yeah.
What's your yeah? Because you got some on the boat. Yeah, um, yeah. So you're good.
I will have a question about that at some point,
Mm-hmm.
because my
Yeah.
my pulp skill gives me essentially advantage for the charm.
Mm-hmm.
Am I never going to pass it? Am I stuck at 60 charm forever now? Because every time I roll with that bonus die, it's not going to check it off.
It's not going to check it. If you succeed,
Would I have to succeed on both die for it to
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I
That
think you have to succeed on both time. Yeah,
that makes sense, but also, dang it.
yeah, yeah.
Because that last roll you succeeded on your bonus die, not the original
Not the regular
die.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, but we've also had it where it succeeded on the regular die, but not the bonus die, and it still didn't take it.
Mm,
And because
yeah.
you rolled the bonus die, it won't take it, is
It
what
won't
it
click it.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't
So yeah,
check it.
keep
So
it. Yeah. So if
okay,
you succeed on both of them, just take it.
okay,
For this specific instance with your pulp talent.
okay.
Yeah.
On our way back, if there is a some sort of shipping company, I would like to ship that to the estate,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
just put on it like just like sit this in a safe somewhere. Do not
Mm-hmm.
look at it. Do not open it. Just put it in a safe. If I need it later on, I'll wire you for it.
Okay.
I do need to get a cup of tea at this pub too, because I need to
Yeah.
read. I need to try and read some tea leaves.
There you go.
I want to know if there's more lizard people around.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. Cool. We will. Well, why don't first You all, for putting an end to Sethas's plans, plus 1d6 sanity points. Everyone can roll a
Woo!
d6.
Even me?
Even
Yeah.
you.
Yay!
Insanity.
All right.
Robert got a solid 4 that he needed. Yeah.
Looking up in the world.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
We'll call it close enough. We'll say that the oh yeah, the gained more than she lost.
Woo!
Classic me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say it was +1? Or am I hearing things again?
No, you're hearing things again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm hearing all this.
But for saving Miles Shipley, and we'll call it close enough. Getting him help. You had him go to the hospital. We'll say that at the hospital they maybe institutionalize him for a while. Plus 2 sand for everybody.
Woohoo!
Let's
Yay,
go.
I'm at 90. Woo!
I have
luckily-
almost reached
yeah.
30.
Yeah.
Woo!
Almost reached 30. There you go.
I'm at 75 and I feel like I have low sand right now, and it's like
75. My max sand is 78.
And then I'll update this too, because then everyone also gets plus 10 luck points.
woo!
Yeah.
Oh! Heck yeah.
Yeah.
And you can all, let's see. Well, why don't we do the first for a little investigator development phase? Do you want to make an English roll?
Sure.
And these ones you want to fail.
Damn it. This happens every time, I swear.
Yeah. So you can
It
untick
really
your-
does.
Yeah. And listen.
Okay.
And by the time they get to the pub and everything, there you go. D10 for listen. It's D10, right? Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
6. Nice.
Heck
By the
yeah.
time you guys get back to the pub, Robert's bout of madness has like subsided. So you're like still, you're back to normal. You may still like have some like like low level
Lingering
paranoia,
thoughts.
but you're
Can I question?
yeah, go for it.
Can I make a check before we go through our checks?
Yeah. What's your check?
I want to see if was that actually Vivian, or
That's a
was
good
that
question.
did I see because I'm like it, for all intents and purposes I'm like that's Vivian, but like I'm double checking my memory to be like is that actually her?
That's an interesting question. That sounds like you want to
Kind of
where's the-
questioning my memory.
yeah, well, where is it here? Do a little reality check.
Reality check. Oh, good
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah.
Do
So
Is
I?
reality something that I even have? No, I don't have reality.
no, it's not a
Yeah.
skill. It's not
Okay.
a skill.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
It's
was
a
like, wait a
rule.
second, is that actually a skill? Wait, what?
that's terrifying. Give me a reality check. What?
Would that be like an intelligence check? Like,
Uh,
can you do psychology on yourself? Be like, was that real?
to perform a reality check, the player makes a sanity roll.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Good thing I got 28 now. Okay.
Hey.
And yeah, I feel like I should
That was
give you.
Vivian.
Well,
Does
yeah.
Robert
So
believe that's Vivian?
I should give you before we'll say that's well. We'll ignore that roll for a sec because I feel like I should tell you what happens if you fail and succeed. Because failure, you lose a sanity point, and because you have indefinite insanity, that means you immediately suffer another bout of madness.
Oh.
So if you really want to question whether or not that was Vivian, you can, and you can make that sanity roll. If you succeed, you know for certain whether or not it was. That's your call.
Yeah, I like in game Robert would.
Mhm.
Meta speaking, I would not right now.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
because it is Vivian, and it would be astronomically weird for Vivian to be not home, like in our home country. I think I probably would question it.
It sounds like you're making a reality check to me. If you're
Yeah, and
questioning it, yeah.
I hard failed that reality check.
Yeah. And somebody else can help you try to see through. Like if other people realize that you're like maybe hallucinating, they can make a
Mhm.
psychoanalysis roll to try to help you see through a delusion potentially.
Huh,
Yeah.
noted.
Yeah.
I would have a 1% chance at that.
Same
That's
here. I
yeah,
don't got
yeah.
the right guy here for that.
Yeah, you need
So
a Swedish friend for that.
lose one in a bout of madness.
Yeah, and so what I was going to do too was kind of on my housekeeping, but I was going to wait just till it comes up because you literally day one hit your daily your like had indefinite insanity. So it means like this whole time you were in England, you're going to have indefinite insanity. Um,
Yeah.
I was thinking that uh, for bouts of madness, it's a choice. It's either you roll or the keeper kind of chooses. I think I'm just gonna if it's okay with you. I mean, we can roll and just like let. I'm always game for just like letting the dice tell the story. So if you really want to just roll, we can just like roll and see how wild the story gets. Otherwise, I can just kind of like pick and choose depending on the time and tailor it a little bit. But I'm also happy to roll and see how insane things get. But that means it could get like astronomically awful at the worst possible situation, but could
I
be
think
also crazy.
I think because of how random the table can be, it'll be more fluid if you pick the insanity that's
Mhm.
happening. Just because, like, I don't know, and there's gonna be some weird, like, if I did this and my bout of insanity was afraid of water, it would just be a bit disconnected.
Yeah, yeah, cool. Okay. Yes. All right. Will you give me a D100 roll?
What?
66. And I think you have a
Oh,
psychology roll left, right?
Yes, I didn't want to interrupt.
Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Go for it.
I forgot too. That's a critical fail, yeah, because it's 88.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's what, 99
Okay.
and or is it 99 and up?
It depends on your value. It's like 95 and up if it's below
Yeah.
50, and I think it's
Okay.
90. Yeah, 90. It's just 100 if it's over 50 or 99. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, all right. Who wants to go next for their investigator developments?
I could do it.
Go for it.
All right. Well, I brawled successfully at least once. Let's see if I can fail it. Yeah.
Nice.
So that's what, 1d10?
Mm-hmm.
6. Yay! 38. All right. There was that. And then I successfully Englished. And I continue to successfully English. And then I psychologied. And I successfully psychologied. So I only go up the 1. And those were all of my checks.
Good. Who next?
I can go next. Did I get to make my divination roll with my tea leaves before they got here and we did this, or is that going to be after?
You can make it. Yeah.
Sweet.
Hey. What was you were wondering if there were
I
more?
wanted to know if there were more of those snake people hidden in London.
Hmm, that's a good question. Is the royal family snake people? Um, no, there are. It does not appear. It doesn't appear that there are. No.
Okay, good deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
No more snake people, at least.
Yeah.
All right. So now I guess I'll start rolling with that roll. I almost succeeded at that one again.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's good that you. Yeah. Good that you failed. There you go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Hey, good job.
And next is Brawl. Yeah, I didn't figure that one. English.
I am sorry, Yang.
English
I
as
didn't mean to
well.
punch you in the face.
Oh, nope. Still English and okay. A library used.
Oh.
Apparently, I'm doing fine at that too. And then spot hidden. Still doing fine with that. There we go.
And then Robert, as you're looking at, you've got, I don't know if you got tea or, because it's like, you guys got there relatively early in the morning. It's maybe like 11. So, it's, you
About
could have a,
afternoon time.
yeah, you get it's England. They're all really low percentage beers. You could have a beer if you want to, but, um, you're looking at maybe your reflection in whatever beverage you're drinking, the low head on the beer if it's a beer. And you're still in your guise as the older man, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You look at like you kind of like maybe go to say something or respond to somebody like one of your companions like says something, and you like kind of catch your reflection, and for half a second you think you have sharp teeth in this guy's, and like oh freak out and spill your drink, and start like looking around, and it's like for half a second you think everybody has sharp teeth, and you just like can't look at anybody because you find that their teeth absolutely horrifies you as you've just developed odontophobia, the fear of teeth.
What you have
Yes.
to eat to copy somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the worst part of the meal. Yeah, those are your Brussels sprouts. Although, yeah, sprouts pretty good. Yeah.
I'm just like eyes to the table, mouth like kind of, over or hand over the mouth kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got your checks.
Yes. And it's
I
remind me,
think I
it's
feel.
roll on it, and if you fail it, you improve.
Yep. Nice. That brawl.
Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a few.
And how much is it on the improvement?
D10.
Hey. $35. I'll check that. History. Unlikely, but you never know. Yeah. Be good at history. English. Cool. Library use. All right.
Damn.
Persuade. I forgot I have such a high persuade.
Well, now it's a higher persuade.
There we go.
Yeah, now it's
Yeah.
getting even higher.
I almost never use it is the thing. So it's
Yeah.
it's funny being my high.
Oh,
All right. It's really ironic being one of my highest skills because I very rarely use it.
yeah. It is now. Oh, yeah. Second highest skill. Yeah.
Let's see. Did I? I didn't roll on
A
a
cult, no.
cult. Yeah. Okay. I do use this one a lot, though. Hey.
No,
Oh no, opposite way.
Mhm.
And
and
please give me spot hidden, please.
You
Thank
got it.
fuck.
yeah.
I swear to God,
Wait,
if this is a one, okay, we take
I was
average.
gonna
We
say,
take
does
average.
that mean he gets a an extra D4 on that?
Was he for? No, if only.
Hmm,
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah, that'd be
fun.
nice.
Just add an extra D4 on there
That'd
if
be
you fumble it.
interesting. Cool. Okay, that's all my improvements.
All right. Then, yeah, I'll let you guys talk about what you want to do next, and I'll be right back.
What do we want to do next? There's no more snake people. Oh, that's good.
Dang, so the royal family aren't snakes?
Apparently
Sure that
not.
I was sure that that was, true.
Yeah. Tea leaves don't
Don't
lie.
don't
All
let the
right.
tea leaves deny your truth, King. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna go back to the list of things that we were talking about.
I know
Okay.
we've got my guy to find, but I don't know.
Yeah.
We don't have any details that can really lead us toward him yet.
So outside of the things that like we generally are coming to London to, we also had the two other news articles we could have followed up on.
Mhm.
The slaughter continues, and police baffled by murderous or monstrous murders. Uh,
So, like, murder detective work?
yeah, we have those two stories. I'm gonna go back to our master list. Um,
Yeah, police baffled by monstrous murders. Killer bee shot but still alive.
There is the Hermionic Order of the Silver Twilight, if we wanted to do research into them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they sound
Um,
like they might be tied to our whole thing for sure.
yeah. There is technically a dig happening right now in uh, Giza. If we wanted to look into that guy, um, we're waiting on the official documentation to like go to the Penhew Foundation and like you know go into their research stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the list of the things that? There's the Carlisle expedition and exactly what they did in London, or
I
why,
think we,
like,
I think we might be able to get some explanation on that with the Penhew Foundation.
yeah, that is true. So going back to the Penhew Foundation for that, which
Back
honestly,
if
I
you
was
have
kind of
questions. I'm just eating cheese puffs, so I'm muted.
okay. I was kind
How
of
dare you?
waiting on getting that like paperwork before we do Penhew, just
Yeah,
because it's gonna be a lot easier to be like, hey, like, we're not bullshitting. We actually have a reason to be here.
correct. Um, and yeah, you said
British
you have no
Museum.
leads at all. Like, you weren't told anything about him. You weren't like you don't have like a fading memory of like what he looks like or something.
No, there was no images of what he looked like. Trying to remember exactly what she said, but it was something just about someone who does nothing but take. So
Person of power.
yeah, I'm assuming somebody of power, but I mean, that can be a lot of rich people.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I mean, I guess doing some research into seeing who might be the wealthiest people around here. Maybe be somebody from that list.
Maybe if we go to the
Or is
library
it
again, I
somebody who
think I got it this time.
or are we thinking about that all wrong? Is it somebody who's taking lives and not just money or whatever?
It could be a mixture of both too.
Uh,
They're
I might have to
greedy and
sleep on it. Maybe I can get some more information.
they may be greedy and wealthy, and then also be like not caring about the people that they're like working to death. It's like a business owner type.
Definitely possible, but again, it leaves a long list, I feel like.
Really
Yes.
does.
Most British companies at this time.
I don't know. Maybe reading through news articles to see if there's anybody who's been quickly amassing wealth or something.
Mm-hmm. We could also do more research into this, into the monstrous murders and the what look like almost ritualistic killings.
I was thinking that might lead us towards something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ritualistic killings and all. That might be a good one for you to look at, Robert.
But take a look into it.
I mean, it's what an unidentified foreigner was found floating in the Thames, and another victim of the so-called Egyptian murders. That is very, very close to what we're kind of reading in on.
Yeah.
Egyptian murders,
Also,
yeah.
we're all foreigners, pretty much here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Definitely one worth looking into.
we're all also like targets. See if the other two were foreigners too.
Oh, I mean, I guess something else she could have been talking about is maybe it's somebody who's just there's a bunch of them taking all the Egyptian artifacts. Maybe that's what she's referencing.
Could be that too.
Somebody who's stealing all the history there. Is that mostly the Pinhu Foundation?
If it is, do you think this person that just keeps taking is would be the new director after Aubrey?
Yeah, potentially. Well, I mean, we could definitely head back to the library and I'll pick a subject and start looking into it.
Mm-hmm. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. Hi.
Hello. There's a figure, but the F and the I have been replaced with an exclamation point. Hold on. Okay. Sorry.
Exclamation mark gear.
Yeah. Was a leading grr. Yeah. Yeah. That's and it's THs turn into quotation marks. FLs turn into hashtags. That is must be T. There we go. Cool. Library.
To the library.
Yep.
To the
Library.
library. Um, you also have now it should be available on your navigation tab at the top, the London city map. You have to
All
zoom
right.
in pretty close to see the
Individual marks. There's no
yeah,
token in the scene which gives you visibility of the area.
cool. Yep, that would be helpful. That would be
Yeah,
helpful.
that would be a little helpful. Ah!
Hey, let
Ho
there be
ho!
light.
Wow, I
Let
wasn't
there-
expecting the entire map of London. Holy cow.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Bacon's London.
Yeah, it is Bacon's London. It's Malike. Ugh.
I see we added
Um,
on Miles Shipley's house.
I did. I threw in the old Shipley house down in the corner here. Uh, one thing I noticed from the book's map to Bacon's map is number 30 over here, Tower Bridge. Just doesn't exist, but it did exist in 1925. So for the reason, just on this map, it's not there. But that's where it is. If you guys, for whatever reason, find yourselves needing to get in a car chase, I don't know why you would ever get in a car chase. That's, it's not like there's a whole section on car chases, on chases in general in the book. But anyway, you had to go down Tower Bridge. Just remember 30, it is there. It's just not on the map. Yeah. Tons of bridges. Tons of bridges.
Stay off London Bridge.
Yeah.
Heard it tends to fall down.
You got Chelsea Bridge. But yeah. Cool. And then the London Library. And actually, it's the British Museum, I think, is actually where this one last year. No, the London Library, 31. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put your hotel on the list. Oh well, we'll get to it next time. Yeah. So yeah, you guys go to the London Library and start doing some research. What are you researching? Who's doing what?
I think I'll look into leads of any people who are quickly gaining power and stuff in London currently.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll look into the Egyptian murders, or the so-called Egyptian murders,
Mm-hmm.
and see if I can't find any newspapers or anything about like that on it.
Cool.
Trying to think about. I think I'm like by proxy looking. Well, actually, no. I think I'm also going to be helping with the Egypt murders and just like tag teaming it with him.
Okay. Yeah. One of you can, whoever makes the roll can make it with a bonus die.
I got
Uh,
45.
Uh, 65.
You're gonna be much better at it, so why don't you take the bonus die? Yeah, because I'm gonna go over and just come back with Egyptian marauders or something. It's just gonna be a book on pirates.
You're gonna come back with like a children's book about the basic history of Egypt. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that just exactly like what I did last time. I got confused by the Dewey Decimal System.
Or like some book about learning how to what do you call it? Write in hieroglyphics, and it's completely wrong. But
Yeah,
okay.
it's gonna be the first ever book on wingdings.
Yeah.
It's gonna be how to write in
Uh,
wingdings, not even freaking hieroglyphics.
one bonus die to the roll.
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah. What's the doing? Just real quick.
I mean, I was gonna do the Africa stuff, but now there are two people on it.
They're doing
Yeah.
the Egyptian
What?
murders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one. The monstrous murders. Killer Beast shot but still
London.
alive.
Yeah.
Could always
I guess I could look into that.
take a look at that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go give me a.
Library use.
Library
Cool.
use.
Yeah. Sorry, I was writing down notes.
Dang.
Nice.
Hey, Robert, did that check off library
Hey,
use for you?
no, it did not.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
because
according to
he's using a
yeah,
bonus die,
okay,
but
yeah,
so his won't.
yeah,
His won't because
yeah,
it's not. Yeah, we're just doing it for you because you've got the.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to double check to make sure that it
Yeah.
actually wasn't counting. So
Yeah.
I will have to remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. That's okay. It makes sense. There's not much to find. You go around and you look, and it's not like you're doing anything particularly wrong. You just feel like you maybe go back, you go out and you find the original article that. Uh, oh no, he got it through wire. So from the Darby Daily Telegraph. It's been a little while, so maybe that like they've found they've got it in their archives now. So you go and you find the original article that just describes that terrified villagers bolting their doors at night in fear of a howling beast. Mentions recent murders in the village of Lesser Edale. But it's not really much different than the article that you have from the Scoop, just less salacious. The Scoop being the like sort of tabloid that it is, kind of really spices up the details. But that's kind of all Thee finds on the monstrous beast article. Um, then go kind of reverse on here. Yang, you're looking for like new. There's the uh London itself. I mean, this is a post-industrial revolution, but there still is that like kind of nouveau riche, old money like contention kind of going on. So there are plenty of people who are making lots of money with factories, industry who don't come from the like landed gentry, um, but nobody that's making a splash in like the social realm. You don't come across anybody of that, anything like that. You come across a book called Burke's Peerage. I don't think you guys found. Does anybody have that book already? Am I just giving you a
Nope.
book you already have?
Don't believe so.
I don't recognize it and I don't have it, so
Okay,
I do not have it.
let's see here.
I
Which
have Burke's Peerage. Is that what you were
you do?
talking about?
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
I
Yeah,
have it.
ooh.
So Thea already has it. You come across the like the London Library's edition of it, which is just a has Thea read it?
I don't know if. Let me check. How do I check?
Yeah, the initial reading is ticked off for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, hers it has a description of like Aubrey Penhew, or it has his like history, where he went to school, who his father was, his like
If
family
he was
history there.
married.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all that sort of stuff. Um, and yeah, so just find kind of another copy of that. Um, but there's not there's nobody that kind of jumps out to you as matching a like new big spender on the block description.
Okay.
Yeah. And then go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I forgot I got a talent on the boat dealing with nobility in London.
Mm-hmm.
So I could use that too. Sorry, continue.
No, you're good. I forgot about that too. Yeah, that's funny. Then the Egyptian murders. You guys find out that going back, like looking at old articles about it, these have been going on for like over a year. Does the original article mention that these have been going on for a while?
Yes.
Cool. And They're currently being headed up by Inspector James Barrington. They were previously being headed up by, where did it go? Where did it go? There it went. He has been, it looks like, just kind of going over the articles, like kind of doing your own like note taking. Looks like he's been investigating them for about a year. But his predecessor on the case was an inspector named Gregory Munden, who there's like, you find a side article on, who disappeared and has never been found. His like, there was never like a follow-up article. He just like disappeared, and then it's maybe referenced like once or twice in some follow-up articles that like previous investigators still missing. Gregory Munden. But it's just, yeah, one of the guys investigating it seemingly went missing. One of the inspectors, one of the police inspectors. But almost all the victims were Egyptians. That's why they're calling them the Egyptian murders. A lot of it you have basic information of it. Let's see. It's like 19 murders have been carried out in total over the last 3 years. 17 of them were Egyptian nationals. Yeah. A witness who came upon a dying victim after hearing a commotion said the victim cried out, "Hotep." I can write that down. That's in one of the articles. I'll put it in the chat box here for you.
Don't know if anybody knows the movie or not.
I don't, unfortunately.
It's called Bubba Hotep, and it's literally Elvis in an old age home fighting fighting the spirit of Hotep.
That's hilarious. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of some of the main takeaways you find from those articles. A little more depth on what you found so far. Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, that's potentially who she could be after. I mean, if he's killing a bunch of Egyptians, seems bad.
It would make sense, and regardless, it would be a good idea to bring them to justice.
And it's odd that they're killing just Egyptian people. I mean, maybe it's some sort of strange hate crime, but maybe there's something more to it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, historically, I know immigration from Egypt to um, Europe has always been prevalent, but like at this time, is uh, Egyptians migrating to London like a common thing? Like, are you gonna find Egyptians in London much?
Yeah, it's part of the empire right now, I
Yeah.
believe.
I think Egypt is still a colony. I think did they gain it back after World War II?
Yeah, let's see. 1882 until 1956.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, it's
Still
still
occupied.
occupied. Yeah. So yeah, there are definitely still Egyptian nationals that come in and out of the UK.
Does anybody know about this Hotep? Does that name ring a bell?
I have no idea. I mean, it doesn't.
I don't know. Can we make a check for it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask.
I'll say, Fee, you can give me a history check. Looking for hard. It'd be hard, and Shazad, you can be a hard Arabic check because it's not actually Arabic; it's Egyptian, but it's it's like ancient Egyptian. Yeah, so it's not even really Arabic, but you might
Nope.
get like
Nope.
yeah,
No.
no. Oh yeah, history 7. Yeah. Trying to think of a way to like yeah. Do you want to roll another D10 just for a bonus die because it's your special interest? Nah, it'd still be 40. Cool. 41. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the librarians.
Mm-hmm.
See if they know it.
It's funny. The Wikipedia for for the word hotep in popular culture. No, don't look it up. Don't Google it.
In popular culture. Oh.
Don't Google it. It's just funny. It's a spoiler.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Ask the light. Well, that's fun. There's a little rip there. I'm gonna change the background to that color. Anyway, getting sidetracked. Ask the librarian.
Or,
Yeah,
dictionary. See if
I
I can
like
find it.
that. Give me another library use check.
We be using the library.
Yeah, you guys are spending. You guys, I mean, this is probably the accumulation of you guys spending the rest of the day in the library, right? Like, and then going back and talking to the librarian.
Mhm.
She's like, oh, I don't know. She's like, definitely sounds Egyptian. She goes, helps you find a, like a translation book, and it does translate to. Oh, why did I just close that freaking? I told you guys not to look at it, so I closed it out of like guilt.
You're like,
Guilt.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I shouldn't look at it either then. Yeah, so like roughly translate to as to be satisfied at peace. To be at peace maybe could also be like to an offering, like ritually presented to a deity or dead person. But typically like peace maybe it's hard to say. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll can I copy paste this without it doing all the stupid hyperlinks? Hey, but it did do all the. Not the age. Oh, that's good. That's the yeah. There you go. That's what you find in the 1925 translation book, which is wow, very modern. The noun means peace, contentment.
Interesting. Oh, I should have figured that wouldn't go very well. I tried to copy and paste it into my journal, and I copy and pasted it with like a black marker
Oh
over
yeah,
all the text. You know what? Whatever. If I have to look at it, I can just highlight it and I'll know what it is.
yeah. Oh, be quiet, dog.
so does that mean the
The
people that for dying were happy to die?
the second one's really what's getting me is the ritualistic offering to a deity. What was the like how did these people die? Throughout our research.
Is that in the article you have?
Oh, you're so right. Let me
Yes.
see.
They were beaten severely, then stabbed through the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Seems
Well,
like a strange thing to be at peace about.
the stab through the heart makes sense, but the beaten part throws me off.
Maybe whoever they're sacrificing to likes their meat tenderized first.
Tenderized human.
The
I don't know,
1920s.
Robert.
Long pig does need to be a little tenderized first.
I mean, I like the crunch, but
Yeah.
Especially of those teeth.
Yeah. Yeah.
shut up. Don't talk about teeth right now. Am I still by Mania?
No, it's getting towards the end of the day. Library's getting ready to close. You're good. Yeah.
I feel like you say that comment. I'm like, I think for a second. I'm like, oh. I look up, and everyone's teeth is normal again. I'm like,
Well,
oh,
it's still a phobia. You still like you have that phobia is permanent unless you like spend time to get it cured. So it's like
oh,
you still like
I
don't.
see.
It's like you can. It's like you can like look at teeth, but they still like give you the heebie-jeebies, right? Like like you're still like ugh, but you can't. It's not like you like are like you've got to like get the fuck away from them. But
Yeah.
like they still like you walk into the British Museum and they've got that big T-Rex there. You're like fuck, I can't look at that thing. Like
What's the name of it again?
versus
So I
yeah,
can put it in my
it's
phobias.
it's on your character sheet now. Under the gear and cash under status, there's odontophobia at the very bottom.
Oh, is that because it's something that like can be cured, so it's not under phobias and manias?
You can copy it into phobias and manias as well, but yeah, theoretically it can be. It takes a while, but yeah, when you're having like a proper bout of madness, if you see like something that really triggers your um your phobia, you freak out, and then like it also gives you like setback dice or penalty dice for rolls if you're trying to like act and like there's giant teeth in your face, and you're like, oh god, yeah,
Do not take this man to a dentist.
yeah, why, yeah.
Thought I got my shouting thing recorded.
Oh yeah,
How do I?
your mania.
I was trying to drag it over, but it doesn't really seem to work that way. So
Yours is probably in.
I still haven't had a mania yet.
No, yeah.
I haven't
What's
I haven't hit my daily yet. It's kind of funny.
what's the shouting mania called again? Do you remember?
that was so
I was
funny.
going up to see if I could find it. I got too
Shoutophilia?
far up.
I don't know.
Nosomania? Nope, that's imagined diseases. Hmm.
Hmm.
But yeah. The library's getting ready to close. What you guys gonna do?
Here we go. Plasmania.
With a K?
Yeah.
I just dropped it on you. Irrational compulsion to shout. Yeah, so yeah. I gotta remember that.
Um, library. Um, I'm gonna ask because we only have a car. Are we renting a car? Or are we taking cabs? I forgot.
You've been kind of taking cabs and public transportation so far.
Um, I'm gonna like once we're like leaving the library, I'm gonna like turn to everyone and say, "Hey guys, y'all head back to the room or head back to the hotel. I'm gonna take a stop by the by that neighborhood that we were at. I just gotta look for someone for a little bit. Not in the easy way. Um,
You're not going back to that house, are you?
no, I'm not going back. I saw Vivian while I was out there,
Oh, you're
and
like right off of St. James Square. Sorry.
you're
Yeah.
good. I, um, but I don't know why she'd be in London. We don't really have that kind of money, so I'm just
Then are you weren't doing well then? Don't you think you were probably just seeing things then? Since that doesn't make a lot of sense.
I definitely saw Vivian. It was her. I flipped out because I wasn't me in that moment, and I'm worried because like I'm not sure how she would have even gotten here, let alone what she's doing here. I need to go look to see if she's still like staying in that neighborhood like with someone or something. Maybe someone knows something.
Would you like
Well, it's
some
getting
company?
late, so just
Um, no, I think I'll go by myself.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. I got some things to tell her, and I'd a lot's happened, and I need to, you know, I need to
if
talk to her one on one.
isn't it getting late? Do you think she's just going to be wandering around out in the dark?
Well, I hope she's with someone. It would make me really concerned if she went to London and didn't have anywhere to stay. She didn't know anyone from London, so
But that's what I'm saying. How are you going to find her?
um,
Like, I don't think going door to door at night is a real good idea.
well, she's a homebody, so I'm sure she's staying with someone in that neighborhood because she doesn't really like to travel around all that much. So I'm sure there's a reason she's here.
Oh, all right. Well, be safe and don't stay out too late.
I'll be back before it's awfully late.
And don't eat anymore.
I just don't reply to that. I just shake my head and don't reply.
He acts like he doesn't eat people.
That's not a weird thing to ask to tell him. Yeah.
If you're not back by tomorrow night, we're going to put out a an APB on both of your known faces.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So, drinking pop thoughts. Would I need to check in with my spy agency since I'm at home base? Would they want me to check in after the crazy shit that I've been through?
That's a good question. I mean, I think that you're not on a legitimate operation. Like, I think that this is like you doing your own thing, right? And so if you're on, and you don't typically operate on British soil, you're like a an asset that. So yeah, I mean, it might be good for you to like check in with the War Office, perhaps. That's where the current 33. And we could even say that that's what you were doing
Yeah,
during the last
I
session.
was thinking
Yeah,
about that while we were
yeah,
talking. Uh,
yeah.
but I mean, they wanted me on the mission for the first one, and I never. Well, I guess in
Hmm.
the years I could have gotten back to them, but I mean, I can go into more detail or something, or tell them what I have found and see if they want to do anything.
Hmm.
But yeah, I would update them, do all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. You checked in with your handler?
Yeah.
Did we ever did we roll like for what was there like a rolling for what your handler's voice was and stuff like that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
We just said there is one.
gotcha. Okay. Uh, yeah. Okay. Why don't we like? There's a we see Robert leave the library. You all leave the library. Robert goes one way. You all go the other way, and the camera kind of like fades back yesterday. It's yesterday morning, and we just see the outside the War Office. And yeah, you're getting ready to go in and meet your handler, but there's just like there's a gentleman like stiff posture reading a newspaper on a bench right outside the office, like this big building, War Office sign right outside. He's just like reading a newspaper. We got word that you were on our Green Isles. What are you
I
doing
fig-
here, Thee?
I mean, I figured I should check in, but I have Jackson, the person on the last mission, ended up dying. And I am following threads of the insanity that he has found within. I will like, not, I'm too blunt to say it tactfully, but she will tactfully tell him why I'm here, not mentioning the rest of my group, because I'm assuming he assumes I'm in a group or not. I just mention all the stuff I have done and that we are following the Carlisle expedition to see what is going on, why Jackson was killed over what we assume was looking into this and cults and all that stuff.
He like keeps reading the paper, and you just see a hand tap the bench next to him. Please have a seat.
I sit a respectable distance away and put like my little. I assume when she's in person, she's like a suitcase. She puts not suitcase, a briefcase. She'll like put her little briefcase between them.
It's all shots. We never actually see who plays your handler. It's just the newspaper.
I love it.
And And what does this have to do with the safety of the crown?
I was not given another mission. And he was a friend.
Very small newspaper. Uh, hmm. And you felt that was reason enough to return to England?
I mean, the expedition came through here. I figured why not? And besides, with the monsters I've seen, they would affect everyone, including the crown.
Yes, I read your reports. We had a good laugh at the War Office. The camera cuts to the sign, War Office. And he goes back to you guys on the bench. This is a very difficult time for the nation, for the empire. There's talk of uprising, communism
Communism.
in Shanghai.
Mm.
The crown is concerned, and yet we find one of our best and brightest has returned home. Best not make your vacation too long, Fee. Oh shit, my team lost. God damn it. Sorry. Bloody hell.
Yeah, United does that for people.
Indeed.
I will try to be as quick as possible, unless you need me sooner.
You give me a psychology check.
Sure, I would love to. Also, I am loving this entire back and forth. This is great. It's everything I wanted.
I feel like there's something he knows that he's maybe, I don't know. He's definitely holding something back that he's not telling you, and you're not sure whether or not he's enjoying not telling you, waiting for you to find out, or if he's just, yeah, what something's going. He's got some information that he's just like intentionally holding back from telling you.
What aren't you telling me?
Whatever do you mean, the?
I know you better than this. You're hiding something. What is it?
I thought you were here to see family. You said it was just a vacation, checking up on Elias.
I also plan to visit family, but there is more to it than that.
Well, I suppose I would not spend much time around your brother. You see the hat turn next to the newspaper. He's
What's wrong with my brother?
in dangerous waters, and I fear they may be moving in on him quite soon.
Where is he? Do you know?
He gets up, turns. And there's the big, huge hat, spy versus spy hat, and he's
Okay.
like, "Yes, but you should stay away. We can't have you compromised."
Uh, tell me.
He's in London
Oh shit.
on his ship.
Shit. Okay.
As I
Thank
said, I
you.
assumed that's why you were here. He goes into the War Office.
I just watch him go into the office and just say to myself, shit, 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 shit. Because she didn't know he was here. So this is great. This is great.
Is it? He's about to be arrested.
Of
So,
course he is. Because he did something stupid, I would assume.
yeah. We cut back to you guys walking off to the hotel. We follow Robert into the fog, back into Chelsea at night. Oh, Robert, whatever are you doing?
Well, taking a cab back to that neighborhood and first just, looking to see if she's still out there.
Yeah, gonna give me a spot hidden check. Fog is just so thick; it's hard to tell. I think you hear click, 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 click. Tap, 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 tap. People walking, but you just can't see anybody. It's almost like disorienting. Yeah, you're just jostled one way or the other.
Hmm. I'm gonna I'm gonna go up to a couple houses and ask them if they know of like a Vivian in the area or like someone who recently came to stay with like a neighbor.
Yeah, here you go up. Some people don't answer. People that do, like, no, no, I'm sorry, love. I've never don't know anyone by that name.
Okay, thank you. And
Hmm.
move on to like keep doing that until what time would you say it is right now?
I mean, so the library probably closes at like 5. It's maybe like 7 at this point. Now that you've gotten to Chelsea, done some searching.
Probably do that till like 10:30. Just like going,
Hmm.
hoping like anyone knows of a Vivian.
Yeah, yeah. You can just go from door to door. We see. Are you in Robert face or in like backup face?
I would have reverted to Robert.
Okay. Yeah. People are like, no, no, sorry, sir. Oh, sorry, nope, nope, nope. This hour, no. Their nose are getting progressively angrier and angrier. Yeah. Just see like a montage of Robert getting doors closed in his face. Yeah.
A bit defeated.
Hmm.
Guess I should head back to the hotel and
Yeah.
go to seek out a cab.
Yeah. Find the black cab and the Hackney carriage. I guess that's what they're called. You get in, sit down. The other door opens up, and Vivian sits in the cab next to you. You
Oh my
Can't go
God,
out.
Vivian!
Robert, you can't go out alone like this. It's not safe.
And she's like sitting in the cab.
Mm-hmm.
I close the door. What? I what are you what are you doing here? How'd you get here?
All right, fella, where to?
Give me one
Sorry.
second. I'm talking with her.
Yeah, I gotta know your location. Though. Where to, mate?
I um okay, Vivian, I'm gonna
It's fine.
take you.
We can talk on we can talk on the journey.
Okay. And I give him that, like the hotel.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
Like
she's
very dismissively, like this is a hotel. Like stop talking to me.
yeah. And she's just yeah, and she just kind of looks at you. Just
Uh,
puts a hand on your face. You've changed so much.
I I I can't even begin to describe the things that have happened. But I'm I how'd you get here? You don't have the money to. Why are you in London?
I do you I don't you wouldn't understand. They I had to come. I had to find a way, and I found a way here. So here I am.
But I I know I sent a letter. Like I've been sending letters, but I didn't expect that you got it so quickly, and you found the money to get here in the first place. Why? Why? I mean, I love you, but th- there's a lot of dangerous things going on right now, and it's just not safe for you to be here with me.
No, it's not safe anywhere anymore. I
What do
I
you
think
mean?
I've been having these dreams, and I think something really bad is coming, and I just knew I had to come find you and warn you.
What, like bad for me, for you, for like
For
for the
everybody,
world?
for everyone.
Um, what what's going on? What are these dreams?
I don't know. It was just it was fire and and metal and just everything. But it I don't know. It's okay now.
Fire,
I'm here with you, and
fire, metal, like the world's on fire.
yeah, yeah. Um, but I don't know. I think that I think it's just I'm not sure if there's anyone I could trust besides you, and so I think that that was the I just had to, you know, my friends back home. I know that they meant well, but I was concerned that they didn't understand, even though we worked together and I tried to explain things to them, but they just didn't get it.
I understand, hun. You've heard my stories and the things I've seen. It's beyond what I can describe. But please tell me what. Give some details. Anything. What are these like visions or dreams you're having?
I think people I think people are changing their faces all around us. And I'm not sure we can trust anybody anymore.
Um,
Even those
like,
closest to us. She
uh,
squeezes your hand.
I, yeah, I, it's crazy that you say that. Uh, Today, I ran into this crazy situation where there was a lady, and she looked like an old woman, but she turned into this lizard creature. Um, Thankfully, we were able to take him down, but there's, I think there's something deeper going on in London, and I think that's just scratching the surface of what's happening here. And I think your dreams and how you miraculously being able to make it here is just telling me more and more that I need to figure out what the hell is going on.
Yeah. You do. And I just needed to warn you. You can't. And she takes your face in her hands. You can't trust anybody. And then you hear the cabbie hit the horn as somebody just comes out of the fog, and the cab stops, and she just books it out of the door and runs off into the fog.
I, slam the door open. I'm like, wait, wait. And, I'm running for
Yeah.
Vivian.
You're just off into the fog, and it's just ghostly fog.
Uh, I, I'm kind of looking around. I can tell that she's gone. I can't find her. I head back to the cab, just
Yeah.
stone faced, looking down.
What the hell was all that about?
Just drive.
Oh, blimey. Yeah. Get back to the hotel. Everyone is. What have you guys been doing at the hotel? Well, Robert's been, I don't know, doing something. There was a wire waiting for you at the hotel. The
Oh,
bellhop or the attendant lets you know. The front desk guy, the clerk, lets you know. From Jonah Kensington. He lets you know that he wired the Penhue Foundation directly on your behalf with the letter of introduction and paid the visiting scholar donation for each of you. You should now have access to the first floor during business hours.
There we go. Didn't have to wait long at all.
No.
No, and hopefully that'll help open up a lot of things.
True.
Everything's just confusing right now.
We got a lot of leads, and some that kind of seem a little connected. But let's see
What are
what
we
we can
gonna
get
do
done
about
here.
Robert, by the way? Because I don't think he's doing well.
Trust him.
yeah.
Like I had to talk him out of a shit box.
What?
Yeah, that's where I guess I didn't get a chance to tell you guys. That's where I found him. He climbed over somebody's fence into their backyard and went and hid in their outhouse.
I
So
mean, I guess I didn't get to tell you guys either, but my brother is in London and he
Your your brother's in London
yep, on his boat cuz he's an idiot.
on his boat. What?
He has a boat. I don't
Okay.
talk about it.
This boat seems to cause issues between you and him.
It's just why have I don't get it. But that's a him thing, not a me thing. But yeah,
So,
I checked in and my brother is in London and going to get arrested. Probably sooner rather than later.
Going
what's
to?
he getting arrested for?
Yes, I don't know. Like I talk to my brother, but we don't talk about stuff like that. Probably
Then,
something stupid.
then how do you know he's getting arrested?
I know people here,
Okay.
and we'll leave it at that.
Um, I'll look at Shazad. Is he part of a crime syndicate?
I am part of the
I
British Museum. I mean,
I mean, I guess the Egyptians must look
I
at you like
guess
a crime syndicate.
that is a crime syndicate because they do steal a lot of things from
right?
other countries and put it in a museum. So like,
Yeah.
it is a crime syndicate, I
But yeah,
guess.
So, are you going looking for your brother?
I probably shouldn't, but I want to because he's the only family that I to. He's it. Besides my husband and daughter, who I should also here, he's it. So I can't just leave him. But I don't know how long I can wait, and I don't know. I don't know all the details. But he's my brother. I have to do something.
I guess if we're going to the Pinyu Foundation tomorrow and you would rather go hunt for your brother,
I mean, this place sounds great, but no offense, my brother is slightly more important.
are you good to go on your own?
Yang, I think you know me well enough by now. I
Yeah.
can handle it.
Okay. I'll believe you on that one.
As for the Robert situation, when we had dinner or lunch, I guess you could say, he did seem more sound of mind then than he did earlier in the day.
Yeah, but I mean, if then he like lost it again. I mean, he was acting all weird at the table all of a sudden. Like it's like 1 minute he's good, the next minute he's just off the wall again.
I mean, like we told him, if he's not back by tomorrow night, we're we're gonna go to the police and have them start looking for both of his faces.
Okay, because like we don't actually think his wife's here, right? Right? Like that makes or not his wife, girlfriend, whatever.
Oh,
Like
hell no.
that
No,
makes no
there's no
sense
way.
whatsoever.
That I agree. It makes no sense. That's why I kind of wanted to go with him, but he seemed dead set on not having anybody with, so
Now we'll see what happens after this. If he does come back, maybe we shouldn't let him be alone.
I
Have the buddy system?
I
Maybe.
think that would be good. Did we want to rotate, or did we just want to say I'll go with him all the time?
I mean, if you want to be main guy, and you can always tell us if you need us to step in. That's fine with me.
Yeah.
That works for me. Oh, real quick, Henry.
Yes.
That spell thing. Where would that be found at?
That would be on.
Because it's not on my sheet at all that I've seen.
Oh, it's not. What the hell? I
Yeah.
thought I could have sworn I did, and it must have not. Oh, Henry. It's
Yeah, Henry.
Roberts. I checked it off on my. I even checked it off on my I didn't. Oh, okay. Sure enough. Give me 1 sec. Yours was Henry. You did.
I did the sphere of containment.
Thank you.
I don't remember exactly what it was called, but that sounds accurate.
It was called
The unseen
The
sphere
Unseen
that
Sphere
entraps the
Entrusting
demon.
Demon. It's on
Yep.
your character sheet.
Yes. Thank you.
And I'll put. Give me 1 sec to drop. Robert's on his sheet too because he did the fog of misdirection.
I believe so.
Yes.
It's currently blank.
Yeah.
And it won't be in a sec.
It was the fog of protection, was it? That was the one that needed the thingamadoodad?
Yeah, that was the blue fog of deception.
Yes. Okay. I was just making sure that I didn't choose that one. Okay. I figure I could be the one to always go with Robert because I did while reading the one book learn this spell, I guess, that essentially traps something. Like it seems to be whatever I want. So like if he starts going absolutely berserk, I can possibly stop him. At least from harming innocents or us.
Hey, I'm innocent.
I don't think we are anymore.
Oh. I mean, we've only killed bad people.
But we have killed. I mean, you landed a Molotov cocktail on somebody's face. I think that counts as a bad deed, even if it was for a good cause.
Seems like complicating things.
Yeah, but I have that. I can try. Oh, how long was it to teach the spells to people?
D8 days.
Okay. Whenever we have the time, I think I want to teach you guys this spell too, because I mean, it could be really handy if all of us have it.
I don't know if I want to learn any of this magic. I mean, I'm already seeing the future and going to dream worlds. And do I need to be able to cast spells from books about dark entities too?
It's just another notch on the belt for you.
My belt's getting a lot of notches.
Well,
Robert's probably getting close to turning back up.
yeah. What do we want to do tomorrow?
I mean, I guess we're heading to the Penhew Foundation. He's
All right.
going off to handle family issues.
Gonna go give a dose of reality to her brother.
Yes, I
Yes.
need to go kick my brother's
Yes.
ass.
Well, let's go to our rooms and hopefully Robert will turn up.
I mean, keep me in. Well, we don't have cell phones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just I was gonna say, keep me
If
informed if you can.
If
I don't
we'll
want to
we'll
be
leave a
that
note.
far into the future, Thee.
We'll leave a note with the concierge.
Okay.
So
with these concierge.
if we or yeah with the hotel concierge, if we
Yeah.
decide to go somewhere else or do something else,
All right. And if I finish up early with him, I will come find you at this institute.
yeah, we're gonna go to the Penhue Foundation, and then well see what we can learn there, and then we'll probably meet. If it doesn't take all day, meet back up here for lunch at the
I
pub.
can do that.
All right.
Good luck studying, I say as I head over to my room.
Good luck with your family.
Yeah, I'll need it. And I'm just grumbling.
Yeah. Okay. I got a question for Thee. Uh,
Yes.
the Thames is a big river. A lot of waterway. Um,
Okay.
how are you gonna find your brother's ship on? Like,
Uh,
what's your plan for tracking down this ship on the Thames? On the Thames. Jesus
um,
also say, what a fine piece of waterway.
with the type of ship he has, is there like an area of the Thames that I would know about where his type of ship would frequently dock? Or is that just the entirety of the Thames?
Mm, no, that probably narrows it down, yeah, to like more of the like industrial or the not industrial but like gosh, what's the word, like cargo freight sort of like where the dockyards are going to be. Um, Still multiple docks. Like even just looking on the map here, you've got like London docks, you've got West India docks, you've got
Oh,
Millwall docks. There's Regent's Canal docks, um, Limehouse Pier. Uh,
Does
but
he
this
haul
area,
goods or something?
it's a good
hmm?
question.
What?
Does he haul goods in this ship? Like, what's he do with this ship?
Well, it's a freighter. Hence why I said, well, maybe other freighters would actually be together. But what would he haul? I would assume,
Regent's Canal docks. Did I say that already? Yeah,
yeah, I would assume he would. I mean, he would probably just haul goods
Catherine's.
from like here around the Burma area, because in my head, my thought on my entire family build was parents hate me, but like my brother could be an in between the parents if they ever need to contact me. So I assume he goes between those two places. So like staying nearby just in
Maybe
case some
5 years
weird
is yeah.
happenstance that they need to talk to me.
5 years is a long time. A lot of things change in 5 years, though. So, or
Yeah,
3 years,
that's what she assumes.
3 years, yeah,
He could be completely different now, but that is her
yeah.
assumption.
Um, but so you're probably looking at anything. This is like the Limehouse neighborhood. Where is it? It says Limehouse, and really it's London, the E code, like London East. You're looking at kind of this side of the map. So you're like thinking about just like walking or going all around all of these various docks.
Well,
All
I would love to go to a dock master, but I don't know what I would ask him because I'm a
Mhm.
spy. Like spies don't have like I'll pull out my spy
You have a
papers.
badge.
I'm a spy. Let me see all the records. Obviously, that's not
Yeah.
gonna work.
Yeah, and each of
Uh,
these docks probably has their own dock master, right? Like London
yeah.
Docks West. Yeah.
I mean, I could ask them if an Ivory Wind has docked and see if they would even answer me.
Hmm.
But yeah, I could ask dock masters and give like a brief description of my brother and the crew members that I remember he has, which could not even be there anymore. So just
Yeah.
like vague descriptions, throw out my brother's name and the name of his ship to Dock Masters and see where I go.
Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. We'll think about your plan a little bit more, and everyone else can think about what they want to do, how they want to go into the. What is your plan for approaching the Penny Foundation? Just go in, start picking up
Walk
books,
in the front.
reading
Yep.
books.
Walk in the front
All
door.
right.
See what we can.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I also want to say this out loud too, because Hetz brought up a good point of asking. You are welcome to cast spells, attack, restrain Robert as needed. Robert is insane. He is a problem, and it's only getting worse.
I asked because I didn't want to force you into like essentially put you in a bubble
Yeah.
and be like, no, you can't do anything now, without you being okay with it. So
Well, particularly because, obviously this party are like some of like his closest people, but he's a lot closer to Vivian than he is to anyone else. And
if I
now
have to
that
put you in a
Vivian is quote
go ahead.
unquote here,
Yeah. If I have to put you in a bubble and roll you away from the situation, I fucking will.
yeah, like I said, now that, Vivian seems to be my hallucination, there's going to become conflicts of interest if she happens to show up and it's either her or y'all.
Uh-oh.
And that's why I explicitly state it is a-okay to do what you need against Robert.
Okay. And the same thing with Shazad. If he ever, you know, actually goes insane, you like don't hold back. How about that?
Yeah.
Uh, Now, what do we want to do with the Penhew Foundation? I know Yang and I are at least going, but what about
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah? So like Yang, what do you want to do with the Penhew Foundation if you're here? He's not. Okay.
Is Robert
Yeah.
not going?
No,
Uh,
I'm going.
yeah. Well,
Unless you're not letting me.
he's
No,
not.
you're home. You can go.
Oh, I you said that he hadn't showed up yet, quite yet, as we were heading up to our rooms. So
This is true too.
we don't know that he's back yet. And we're just
Gotcha.
kind of brainstorming real quick in the hallway before we head to our rooms to go to sleep for the night.
Yeah, and I think as you're getting ready to go up to sleep tonight, he like shows up.
Okay. And then what do we want to look for in the Penhew Foundation there, Robert?
Well, initially Robert wanted to see if there were what do you call it? If there were any like cult ties in the Penhew Foundation. And now that we can
Okay.
actually like go into their archives, um, the two notable things I'm looking for is anything related to the cult of the Bloody Tongue or the sorcerers. God, what are they called?
Oh no.
The
Hermetic Order.
Twilight. Yes.
Hermetic
Uh,
Order. Okay,
which
so
I don't think we're gonna see much about the Hermetic Order, but
so that's what you're looking for.
mainly,
Uh,
mainly cult stuff.
yeah. I think I'm going to look for and or ask questions about the uh the whole reason we were here in the first place, which was the Carlisle expedition. And like I'm just essentially tracing their path, and they went from here to I believe it was Egypt next. So it was like,
I have
what?
really bad news.
Oh.
Tomorrow is Saturday, the 14th. The Penny Foundation is open Monday through Friday.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we could do more research on other things. Or maybe take
Also,
it easy for 2 days.
Everyone can recover 2 HP if they
Yay!
lost HP.
I think the only one that lost
Just
any
Yang.
is just Yang.
Yeah.
Punched in the face.
I punched him in the face for what, 3 damage?
Yeah.
We honestly did pretty solid.
Hey, I hit pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but okay, then we can is the what's it called open? The library should be open. Correct? Is it open on Saturdays?
Good question. I think so.
Because, I mean, we could always look stuff up there for, just like more about the Carlisle expedition. We can also, I mean, I don't know how easy it will be to look up lizard men. That might be occult oriented, so Robert might be interested in that.
Mhm.
That would be almost even more Cthulhu mythos oriented.
Okay.
Which
But, like,
I also am pretty solid at.
Yeah,
That'd be like using one of your books as a reference document.
I'll have the sphere ready. That way you don't go berserk in the middle of the library. Or you could just find books and give them to me to read.
That's true.
And I'll find books on the Carlisle expedition and give to you to read. Hopefully that
Yeah, the
doesn't,
British Museum. No, that's
Yeah.
the London Library.
London Library, yeah. Otherwise, we could just be, tourists for 2 days and just go kind of look at sites on Saturday and Sunday. And then whenever the Penhue Foundation opens on Monday, we could do more then.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, we have done a lot in the past 4 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
and one of those was solidly at sea. In which case,
Yeah.
somebody went insane.
Yeah.
Any other leads that you have that you might investigate?
I mean, there's the, oh man, what was it? The scoop.
Mm-hmm.
There was a scoop that we could,
Which you dug through his archives.
oh, we've dug through their archives.
The scoop, yeah, that was where you got the news articles.
Okay, so it's just like public information. We don't actually have to go there and talk to somebody.
The scoop? That was
Yeah.
Mickey Mahoney. Yeah.
Oh, that was Mickey Mahoney. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. He owns and runs the scoop. Yeah.
Okay. I forgot that. I'm sorry.
No,
I mean, other than continuing to look up Yang's information, or Yang's target, I guess. You guys can also throw out ideas here.
I can't. They just found out some bad news that the Penhue Foundation is closed on Saturday and Sunday, and tomorrow is Saturday.
Oh. Well, now
So
what?
we can either do research on other things while while Thea goes and does her family problems.
Because I looked at
Oh.
the calendar, realized that's my bad.
Well, we could
So-
start looking into these Egyptian murders.
Okay, and how would you suggest we start doing that?
Did they give the names of any of the witnesses in those articles?
No, just the investigator, just the lead
Mhm.
investigator. I think Mickey said that Jackson spoke with.
James Barrington.
Mm-hmm.
We could see about trying to get in contact with him. I mean, we don't have to come at him as we're trying to solve the murders. We could just be like, Jackson passed away, and we're just kind of retracing his steps.
Retracing his steps, trying to continue his research.
Yep.
I mean, we could do that. I had also said that we could go back to the library and Robert can find books on. God dang it!
I was
This
searching
literally
for
happened.
cult
Yeah,
related information.
and I could search for Carlisle expedition, like information, and then we could swap so that he doesn't continue going insane.
Might be a minor problem in the library.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm game for that if you guys want to do that.
Yeah. And then, quick question. It's 1d8 days to learn a spell.
Yeah.
Does that have to be consecutive?
No. It's like it specifically says in the book, which I didn't say to you. That's not me calling you. It specifically says in the book, like it's like doing a full read. It can be taken up, put down, taken up, put down. So it's just like a D8 days, and those D8 days can be spread out however you want it to be.
Okay.
Yeah. No. So you can
I
say
mean,
like, hey, you want to take a day here, take a day there.
yeah, we could always try on Sunday to take a day, and I could try and teach. I could start teaching you the spell.
All right. Start learning this magic.
All right. So sounds like tomorrow we're gonna go to the library in the morning, and we're gonna do some research. Meet up with Thief for lunch, and then afterwards we can go. We can either go back to the library or we can just kind of start. We could kind of start the training then too.
All right.
All right.
The for talking to the like harbor masters, things like that. What
Yes.
persuade, charm? What's your approach gonna be? Fast talk? You like lying your way in there, kind of like not fast, not lying necessarily, but
Um, I mean
What's your
they're all fairly bad. I think I'll try to charm my way in.
Mhm.
I'm assuming I need to now roll a charm to see if it actually works.
Yeah. Do you want to spend 11 luck to pass?
Uh, uh, yes.
Okay. We'll find the results of that pass out after these messages. Now, after we get some library use rolls from the boys. Duh, boys. Okay, are you able to click the button now? Because I remember we had that glitch. I don't know if you were here for that glitch. Was that last session or was
Yeah,
that the session before?
yeah, that was last session, and I am able to hit it now,
Okay.
and like I could, yeah,
Okay.
I
Do
can.
you want to spend your 11 luck?
If you're talking to me, I
Yeah.
said yes and already minused it. I didn't know
Oh,
how to
you
push it
hit
on
the.
the thing. I just
Gotcha. Okay.
manually minused, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Sweet. Shazad, what were you looking for?
I was looking for
Carlisle
yeah
Expedition.
Carlisle expedition stuff, and I would like
And
to spend the
yeah.
luck to pass. Or
Okay.
wait, so a push can also do the same thing, right?
Yeah, that would be, what
And
would you be doing to push it?
so it like at first I'd just be kind of like glancing at titles of things and
Mhm.
like glancing through like newspaper headings and stuff, and then like to push it, I guess I would instead sit there and like read the full title and like subtitles or like the first lines of each
Yeah.
article and stuff to
Just
go through.
because
So
you spending more time.
yeah,
Yeah. Cool.
nope, apparently not.
Yeah. 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 So you're
Never mind.
just like you're there most of the day, most of the yeah. And
Hmm.
yeah, Robert, you looking for occult stuff? Just like general occult things, or
Um, yeah, just the occult as a whole, because I'm really more looking into like occult within London.
hmm, it's interesting.
Which, I don't particularly expect to find much, but
It's way too much. Not too much like information. I was just looking at what a hard success would cost you, and the 29 luck is way too much. Give me a sec.
sure.
I will come back to you. And then Yang, you were looking for just more stuff on
I thought
Richview.
think wasn't I doing the Carlisle expedition too? Like I was
You were also.
with Robert part of the day, and then me and Shazad switched places, and he hung with Robert, and I did some research.
Hmm.
Wasn't that what we
Yeah.
said? Yeah.
Well, Robert was gonna look for occult stuff, and I was gonna look for Carlisle stuff. And then whenever we got when we got our books and articles and stuff, we were going to swap them so that Robert doesn't continue to go insane by reading
Hmm.
more occult shit.
Gotcha.
So like yeah,
Right.
you could absolutely take that over, or you could help me look for Carlisle stuff because I am apparently library illiterate in London.
With your
Yeah.
Everything's
failed push roll, you
everything's
spend
left
all
hand.
day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's
Yeah.
right hand drive. Everything's right hand drive over here, and I'm used to left hand drive or something
Yeah.
in the library.
Oh God, I can't. Oh, there it is. With his failed push roll, you spend Shazad spends the whole time just looking. He's like, no, 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 I think I'm onto something. Every time you like come over, like, hey, why don't you like go help Robert out? And Shazad's like, no, 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 I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. Um, and Yang, you like pull things out about the Carlisle expedition, and kind of what you get from it all is it's almost all the same information that you found in New York, right? Like it's all the public information. Um, you get maybe a little bit more information about what happened to the Penhew Foundation after uh, the death of like everybody's death in the Carlisle expedition, after particularly Sir Alfred or Aubrey Penhew's death. Um, it was taken over by Edward Gavigan, which you guys know. He, where is it? One sec here. Um, which I don't know if you guys found this out already or not. He was Sir Aubrey's kind of right hand man prior to Sir Aubrey Penny leaving on the Carlisle expedition. He comes from a wealthy family to begin with, kind of like that old money, like nobility, and like well educated, a scholar, like in terms of like the Egyptian, like ancient Egypt, well positioned to kind of take over the Penny Foundation. And when Sir Aubrey left, he like as the director who Sir Aubrey appointed in his stead, it was just natural for him to be like, okay, I guess I'm going to run this in Sir Aubrey's place. You kind of come across that, but other than that, it's all the same information you found before. Yeah, and then the information that Robert finds is information on a particularly kind of not popular, but I guess popular with society pages, tabloids right now, an occultist named Aleister Crowley, who,
Oh Lord.
yeah,
Right.
who is a contemporary of yours, and you see that he recently, like, you find like you're like, oh, this guy's interesting. He's like, he seems to be in a lot of articles. He has a lot to say about like the occult history of the UK, the occult history of the world. He's certainly got a lot of opinions. Oh, look at this. He is quoted in one article as purchasing one of Miles Shipley's paintings and describes his purchase as an ode to Bacchus in its audacity, even. He, yeah. He's even a member of something called the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. If you're, so yeah, but yeah,
Great.
yeah, yeah. So that's I'll put that in there for you. Hermetic Order of Gold. I hope that this copy, Order of the Golden Dawn, as said by your magnifying glass on the this one. Alice Crowley. Ignore the comma. That's not part of his actual name. Yeah. And yeah, that's kind of what you find about the occult society in the UK. You can spend 29 luck if you want to for some other information, but that's a lot of luck. And
Yeah, I need luck.
I don't think you want to spend 29 luck.
Not particularly.
Yeah. Fee, what is your luck? I feel like you might be the lowest luck person now. I think I need to readjust my.
I am at 41. I was in the 50s.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's still as yang. I'm 38.
With the plus 10, it got me into the 50s.
Yeah. Yang, are you at 38? Have that right? Or are you 40?
48. I got
40? Oh,
48.
shit. Okay. Never mind. Thee, where are you on?
41.
Okay. So it's Thee, I think. 41. Anybody else below 41?
Nope, I'm at 50.
Cool. So yeah, you could spend 29. What are you talking about? I just gave you plus 10. Ah. All right, cool. We cut to the docks, and with you having paid those luck points, you get laughs. People, a couple of the dock masters laugh, and they're not laughing at you. They're laughing at the question of like, do you know Wei Nui, and the captain of the Ivory Wind, and they're like, yeah, I know him. Well, I know of him. What's it to you?
I am a relative.
Pity you.
Most people do. Where is he?
Well, if he's still in town, I reckon you could find him down in Limehouse. Most likely in a pub. Drinking away whatever's left of his consciousness. For his sailors drag him back to the ship and send him off to the ocean.
Okay, thank you for that.
Yeah.
I will since this guy gave me info, I will tip him like I don't know what an appropriate amount of money would be.
Yeah. Give him a
Like
pound. I don't know. Yeah.
or like 5 quid or whatever the
Damn.
correct term is for $5.
Yeah.
No,
Five
make it
quid. That's
$3. We'll make it $3.
okay. Yeah.
Trying to remember that. Yeah, I'll just give him some money and say thanks for the info.
Yeah.
And I go to kick my brother's ass at the Limehouse.
Yeah. So the whole area is Limehouse. They'll say like Limehouse Docks is kind of what they were saying, like Limehouse Pier, this
Limehouse
area.
dock. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you head down to the kind of the Limehouse Pier, and yeah, there's a pub around there. You as you get down to that area, take
Mhm.
a taxi around, and you sure enough you see a the ship, the very rusty, dingy, beaten up old tramp freighter. The ivory wind is like painted on it, but like it's all just the paint's faded, but it's clear enough there. You can see the ivory wind just bobbing in the river, and yeah, go into a nearby pub, and there's just
I'm assuming I see him.
yeah, I see him, who is as all artificially and art created by an artificial intelligence. He's still pretty handsome.
I
But
mean, he's related to Thee. He
yeah,
should be
but he's
very good looking.
he's hammered, so he does not look very good. He's just like, uh, uh.
I will just
He takes the morning train. She works from 9 to 5.
I walk in
Takes another home again.
dressed nicely and I plop down next to him. What would your niece say about this, brother?
Oh, shit. What are you doing here, Steve?
What are you doing here?
I'm doing my job.
Your job of drinking.
I'm waiting for my ship to be loaded up, and then I'm gonna sail it across the ocean.
Drunk.
Well, I don't drive it. I captain it.
Are you ever going to update this horrible thing you call a ship?
It floats.
Oh my god.
What are you
Have you
doing
heard
in Bombay? Why are you here?
you know I live here with my husband and daughter, right?
You live in
I'm
Bombay?
sure you do. We're in London,
London.
not Bombay. Yes, brother.
Oh.
London. Do you not hear the bell? That's Big Ben.
Oh. Yeah. London. London town.
Is your crew gonna mutiny?
God
I feel like.
save the king. London. Yeah, London.
Where's your crew? Are they still on the ship? Or did they
Some of them.
follow you here?
No, they're on the ship.
Are they gonna murder you in your sleep? I feel like it might be coming to that with this horrible singing.
No. They're good boys. Good boys.
Are they?
Mm-hmm. I pay them well. pay them well.
And how much is well?
Well enough. Enough to not murder me in my sleep.
So why are you even here? Just loading up to move on to somewhere else, or is there something else going on?
That's the job. I take the ship from one place, you load it up, you take the ship to another place, and you unload it. Then you load it up again, and you take it to another place. And then you load it up, and if you're lucky, one day the ocean will swallow you whole.
How is that lucky?
Why not?
Have you heard from our parents lately?
No.
Thank God. So what have you been up to these several years since I've seen you last? I left you in a better condition than you are right now. Did something happen?
Nothing happened. Just shipping.
Uh-huh. Have you had any good clients lately?
That's private.
You can't tell me if like a rich person has acquired your services for something? Or
Nope.
some like crazy person? You can't even vague it out for me?
Nope. He's like looking around. Nope.
Maybe I should go talk to your crew instead of you.
They won't tell you anything. They are loyal boys. Because I pay them well.
Uh-huh. I will lean in close and whisper to where only we can hear. Are the police coming after you, brother?
He
Is
gives you
that
like
why you
a,
have to
a
leave?
really rummy whisper. Why would the police come after me, sister?
Because you carry things. And if you don't know what you're carrying, some of the stuff could be illegal.
No. No, they told me that it wouldn't
They?
be legal.
Who is they?
Nobody. Nobody.
Uh-huh.
Nobody.
All right, I want to watch him. And since I have a vague idea ish of like some of the people that we have leads on, like
Mhm.
that, what was it, like the cult of wizards or whatever, since there is an auction happening around, I mean, in the semi vicinity. I mean, London could be the gateway to a lot of
It's
other
in
different European places,
yeah, it's in Vienna. It's in
but he
Austria.
could have heard something.
Hmm.
And maybe, they might be looking to move something through London to get somewhere else. So I am just going to vaguely ask him if these people who hire him or recent client maybe resemble something like these people, because I know, or ask if he has seen this symbol, and I will like draw out the symbol that we saw the one kid on the ship,
Hmm.
that necklace thing he had, if he's seen a symbol like that on anything.
And he goes, I don't know what the fuck that is. Anything like that.
Have you visited your niece while you've been in town?
No.
She would be very upset if you didn't visit her while you're here.
Hmm. Do you live in London or do you live in Burma? I thought you lived in Burma.
Did I live in Burma?
Yeah.
You're confusing me. Anyway, Let me nix that then. It's like you should go come visit your niece sometime. She misses you.
Mm,
She talks about you constantly.
I would love to, but
You
I
should.
they don't let me go. I don't go to Burma anymore. I go.
They don't. Who doesn't let you go home?
But nobody lets me go anywhere. I mean, I go where I want to go. My ship goes to where I say it does, but I do not say it goes to Burma
Who?
because that is not where the money is.
No, who isn't letting you go home? You said they won't let me go home. Did you get involved with some bad ne'er do wells?
I think the garage was in Burma. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Okay,
sense.
I thought
Yeah.
for some reason I thought you had something in Egypt too.
I went to Egypt for a short time and dealt with an
Okay.
asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much almost everybody in my
Do
backstory are pieces of shit except for my brother and my husband and daughter. Everybody
you
else has
remember?
been crap.
Do you remember who the guy you dealt with in Egypt, who you also dealt with in Burma? Do you remember his name?
I can look it up in my backstory real quick because I am pretty sure I gave him a name. Henry Clive. That was his name.
It's a random name. Um,
Yes.
yes. And there's also another thing about your brother's backstory that you would know, because it's about him being blackmailed.
Oh yes, the blackmail in the family, and I'd
Mm-hmm.
assumed it was my family members. I mean, I assumed it was my parents. I didn't even think it would be him.
Yeah.
So that was me just misassuming a shit ton of stuff. So they haven't left you alone.
He just looks at her. They pay me well, but I don't go to Burma.
They are blackmailing you. Aren't you gonna do something?
If I do, I get arrested.
What are they making? They're obviously making you move something. What is it? I won't tell anybody.
I don't
I'm
know.
not with the police. It'll be fine.
I don't know. I don't look.
Shouldn't you look though? Just in case?
That's not those are it's no.
God. Why is our family so fucked? I don't understand. Oh god. Can I at least get on your ship and look around your ship?
You give me persuade, charm, fast talk. You can have a bonus die.
I think I'll go with charm. That might work better, maybe.
Oh, better than 100. You could spend. You could push it.
No,
Left to
it would be
pass.
over 60. I can't do that.
What? No, it's 80 because it's 80. Yeah, but so it's
Yeah.
40 left to pass, or you could push it.
Mm-mm.
It's a 40. It's 40. It's not. It's not the worst. The push is
I would
still
be
the same
down to
roll.
1. No.
Yeah, no, but the
How
pushing is no
how
luck.
could I how do I push it on the thingy?
You got to explain what you're doing to push it.
Oh.
How are you? Yeah, and then you click the little red thing, and then
Let me
there's a
see.
little push button. You got to tell me what you're doing to push it.
How I'm gonna try to push it is just whispering and saying, "Do you really want to be cut off from your entire family by these random people?" I know our parents are crappy, but you have me, and you have your niece, your brother-in-law. I mean, come on. I want to visit you. I want you to come visit when you're home. It's your home. You need to come home. Please let me see on this ship, please.
Yeah, you can hit that push button.
Yay! Oh, there it is. Push.
Oh, 45. Oh, so close.
I hate everything. Oh my god.
He looks at you and goes, "If I do,
Ah,
I'm a dead man.
fuck.
Now get out of here."
Just promise me you'll stay safe.
He just goes back to drinking.
I said, promise me I'm not leaving until you promise.
Yeah, I promise. Whatever.
And I will probably do one of the most embarrassing things a sister could do to a brother in a pub. I will kiss him on the cheek, say I love you, and then leave. So he can get, reactions or whatever. And then I'm like kicking myself as I leave because my family is all kind of messed up. And then I go back to the pub to meet for lunch.
Okay.
'Cause,
They walk by
you
the
know,
ship. You see it there. Thinking,
at least I know where it is now in case I want to come back.
secrets must it contain? Yeah, and you head back to the pub.
Yeah.
And the boys are there after their semi-fruitful Blackberry Day. You meet up at the pub. At the pub. Let's go pub.
Yay, pub. Oh, I see it. So assuming I'm later than they are, right?
Nah, probably around the same time. Because we'll call it close enough.
Yeah, so I walk in looking exhausted and upset at myself as I just slump in a chair. Oh, God. And then I like half-heartedly wave when I see the guys come in.
How'd it go?
Oh, God. Bad. Really, really, really bad. How did it go for you? Better than bad, I hope.
I found nothing.
Oh. Well, I mean, could have been worse, I guess. But no, my brother is still dealing with blackmailers. They won't let him go home. And now they're making him ship things that he doesn't even know what he's shipping. He's hiding something on his ship. I kind of want to go back at night and sneak on it and see what's in there.
You think he's being blackmailed into smuggling things in?
He could be blackmailed into anything. They just won't. Like, I knew I had family who was getting blackmailed. I didn't think it was him. I thought it was my parents, so I didn't worry about it. I should have worried about it.
It's always the ones you don't expect.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like there's something. It does. Just bothers me. I mean, I now know why my contacts in town didn't want me to go see him. It's sad. He's definitely not what he used to be. It sucks. But did Robert and Yang find anything in their endeavors?
Well, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't find out that much more. I mean, a little more about the guy that took over the Penhew Foundation, but other than he comes from old money and seems to have long been kind of in the spot to take this position, I didn't really learn that much more useful.
Hmm.
The only thing I learned was a potential connection to the guy with the painting and some other occult stuff is a guy named Alistair Crowley. Apparently, he's a part of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn.
Huh. Have I heard this name before? I'm assuming I haven't, but I figured I would ask.
You mean an occult role?
Okay.
No.
Huh, weird name.
Yeah, sounds kind of like a demon's name.
Right?
You're king of hell.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry your studies weren't very fruitful.
I mean, it's probably worth checking out this Crawley guy.
Yeah, is he local?
Yes. Seemed like it, right, Robert?
Did he was sorry, like when I was doing my research, he was a London citizen, or was he just in London? Or did it even give any details?
All the articles referenced him seemed to be he seemed to be in London. Yeah, there was no specific like residence listed. No. Yeah.
But no, he seems to be in London.
Huh. Interesting.
Maybe someone to look into.
Hmm. Maybe.
But otherwise, nothing much.
I don't know if anybody's ever seen the real Aleister Crawley, but he looks like a kook.
Yeah.
So, do we have a plan for the rest of the day? Do we want to look into this Alistair person?
I mean, if we can get an address or something, might be worth
Yeah.
a visit.
Yeah, and if I
Mhm.
want to help with my brother's ship, I don't think daylight hours would help me.
Oh, let's go find a phone book. See if the guy's in the phone book.
Yes, we need to look at the yellow pages.
Yellow pages.
Oh no, wait, yellow pages is businesses. We need to look at white pages.
Yeah. There you go.
Meta
Yes, I had to
above board.
remember.
I think this guy's the head of his own religion at this point.
Yeah.
Is he the head by now? Oh yeah, that would probably. Yeah. I wasn't expecting
Seems-
that name to show up in this game, I do have to say.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting surprise.
Is it the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Yeah. Was he part of that at this point in time? It joined the that was 1898 when you joined that. Uh, yeah. Um. Yeah. The low luck. You give me the luck roll.
Okay. Let's
Alima,
see.
that's the name of his religion. It was Egyptian based.
All my luck rolls are crappy. Stupid.
Yeah, you can bring us by. It's fine. Well, yeah, they're in different seats. It's the same time of day. It looks like guys that were there, after they're there after a hard day's work.
I just
Just
noticed
their
that. I
their
was like
usual.
looking up there and I'm like,
Yeah,
did those guys even move? Like I watched you put everybody else in, but I'm like, did those guys even move?
yeah, yep. The nope. Yeah, you're not able to like find any um white pages or anything with his address on it. You feel like you might have to do some social, you know, engineering or networking or something to get his information.
Heck, what do we even talk to? Guessing nobody here in the pub knows him.
Presumably not. It's kind of a random name.
Oh, perfect. There's a picture of Aleister Crowley in 1925. Oh, excellent.
It's really funny.
That's just the man I was looking for. Yeah, what you gonna do? How you gonna find this fella?
Maybe we talk to that guy at the scoop. Maybe he knows something about him.
Oh, Mickey.
Should we hop down there see if he's available?
Sorry, I just tuned back in.
It's only lunchtime. Yeah.
Yeah, it's lunchtime. It is also the weekend though. I mean, news never
I guess
sleeps,
we
but
could give him. Did he gave us the number, right? But give him a ring.
yeah.
Man, someone's really drunk in the pub. Whoever's singing is just it's this guy.
I'm pretty sure the other woman sitting at the bar is blind.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you zoom in close up, she's got pupils, but they're just man, the rest of her eyes. Woo! Yeah. Spooky, creepy. Spooky, creepy. Yeah, you can call Mickey. Go
Yeah.
go up and ask the bartender. Can I get for your love? Can I get for your pet?
Yes. I was wondering if I could borrow your phone just a moment.
A phone? Who's got a phone? No, it's right there. Sure thing, pet. Yeah, she gives you the phone.
Ah, thank you. I'll dial in his number and ring it up.
Yeah. Scoop here, Mickey Mahoney. What can I do for you?
Ah, you are there. Good to hear from you, Mickey. This is Yang. Spoke with you the other day. Friends of Jackson's.
Gang. How the hell are you?
Doing all right. Trying to look into some different leads here. Found somebody's name popped up dealing with the occult and such. Aleister Crawley.
Oh, yeah. I know the fella. Well, not know him, but know of him.
Um, would you know how we would be able to find the guy?
Hmm. Crowley. Indeed, indeed. I would. He's might bit eccentric. You might be saying he's a bit of an odd one, even by Scoop standards. No, you'd say something. We don't quite like to go. Hmm, I find articles I write about him, they get a weirder sort of audience, if you know what I mean. Um, so a bit niche, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I know the fella. He's actually not quite me neighbor, but a few doors down, bigger house. Was it his phone number you're after, his address, or perhaps both?
Both, suppose. Yeah, that would work.
Sure, sir, thing. He was and then his address is 84. Did you get that?
I think so. Yes. A little muffled,
Good.
but we got it wrote down.
Good. Are you well now? Are you staying well? You eating?
Yep. Eating well. Good food here.
Good
Good
lad,
food.
good lad.
Good food.
Very well. Well, remember, you find any picture, you get any good pictures of stories of, anything strange, scoop-like, you let your old pal Mickey know. I'll pay you for him.
For sure. I mean, we might find something interesting out of this Crawley.
Well, not quite, not quite that weird, like.
Not that weird. Okay, understood.
Yeah. I will leave that for the Daily Mail. But yeah. Well, you take care now.
Yeah, you do the same, Mickey.
And yeah, you got his address and his phone number.
Mickey paid off. We got an address. Got a phone number too. I don't know if we want to call ahead or you show up at his door.
That's really going after it. Yeah. You know what's the plan? Call, show up at his door.
Giving him a call is not a bad idea.
I mean, it would be polite to call ahead.
Yeah, certainly.
Well, we want to head back to the hotel for now so we can call him a little more privacy.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, cut back to the hotel and see who's making the call.
You want to make that one, Robert?
Yeah, I suppose. I should probably sit down and figure out exactly what I want to talk about.
I mean, you could just tell him, me and you both, we know quite a bit about the occult. Just say we're occult researchers and we're in London and knew his name was big in the world and thought we would compare notes, maybe something like that.
It's a good start. Trying to figure out because my more concern is like if he's involved in some of the shady shit that's happening here. You know what? Yeah, asking him about cross-referencing notes and if he knows of occult things going on here wouldn't be a bad idea. So head back to the hotel. Call Crowley. Blipped
Yeah.
out.
Door rings, or the phone rings, and Crowley residence.
Hi. Me and my team, we've been studying the occult and looking into some things, and this Aleister Crowley came up numerous times, and we were wondering if we could speak with him.
And your name, sir?
Uh, Robert Marsh.
Marsh. Robert. One moment, please. Here. Doop, doop. Footsteps.
I move the phone away from my mouth. This guy's got like a butler to answer the phone and everything.
Fancy.
A butler, jeez.
I can't do I can't think of supernatural Crowley's voice. Oh well. Yeah. Um Mr. Marsh? This is Alistair Crowley. How can I help you?
Hi, it's a pleasure speaking with you. Well,
I assure you the pleasure's all mine.
yes, see, me
It
and my team.
always is.
Mm-hmm. Yes, me and my team, we
I make
have.
it a thing to seek out pleasure, no matter the source nor circumstance. You have a team, you say, and so does Giles. Please tell me about your team, their composition, their circumstance.
Oh, that's. I was hoping that we could potentially come to meet you and
Hmm.
discuss.
Come forward, I love it. Yes, please meet me tonight. 5 o'clock sharp. Yes. My address. Do you have a pen?
Yes.
He gives you his address.
Yeah, I'm not writing anything down because we already have
Yeah.
his address. I'm
He
like,
gives you it.
yeah. Thank you. Yes, we'll see you at 5 p.m. sharp.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He
Oh,
gives. Yeah. He hangs up.
oh, all right. This is going to be an interesting guy. Um, well, I asked to meet with him, and he said meet him at his place 5 p.m. exact. So I guess that's our plan for tonight.
That was easy.
Yeah, I can tell he's got a bit of an ego on him, so he'll be he wanted to know uh the intimate details of what I refer to as my team. So
Intimate details? Ugh.
not intimate. He was just asking like composition, what's their story, describe them, like things like that.
Oh, that's a lot of detail. Wow.
Yeah, so I just told him that we would meet him in person. What time is it now?
30. No, it's like 2 o'clock.
Okay. And how far away is his residence?
It's a little ways away because you have to take taxis and stuff and get through like London traffic. So you've got a little bit of time to get ready, but you got to head out pretty sharpish.
All right. Well, hit the road. We'll discuss exactly the details what we want to talk about on the way there. Do we want to bring our books too, or do we think we should leave those?
Maybe leave those for now.
Leave them, definitely.
Okay. Well, we could bring our notes about them. Or do you think we
Yeah.
should leave those?
I mean,
Yeah.
we can bring notes, sure.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna bring my notes. I'm gonna go up and grab those, and we can roll out to his residence.
Okay. Yeah, we'll cut to outside his house. It's like a, you know, it, it's back in Chelsea, or kind of where, um, actually, I don't know if his house actually was in Chelsea. We'll say it is. Kind of where Miles Shipley's house was. It's in a slightly nicer part of Chelsea, but still kind of that like bohemian, kind of artsy area. A lot of artists and homes around, but it's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
You get there, the windows all have dark shades pulled over them. Uh, Butler answers the door, and he goes, "Mr. Crowley is in the drawing room for awaiting you."
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, you walk in, and sure enough, there's Alistair Crowley sitting in like a large armchair at this like giant round table. Maybe something he would play like cards at with friends. And there is a woman there. She's got like this like Victorian era kind of frilly dress with all these like, and it's the picture has like three of them. She's got like dozens of these little pink like bows tied on her dress, and she's sitting, you know, a couple chairs over, a couple seats over at this table. Miss Pink here told me you would be coming.
Uh, yes. Pleasure to meet you.
Hmm. She said she had a message. I was curious to see her gifts. If they were true, I have my doubts. Please, would you sit and let us find out?
Um, uh, sure.
Yeah. What gifts?
Ah, she says she's a medium. She kind of gives you like a smile and a nod.
Like talking to the dead?
Yes, I am an old friend. He has a message for you. Please have a seat. Don't be scared.
An old friend of ours or yours?
No. He said um, some of his friends would be calling on Mr. Crowley. I merely I got the message and I came to Mr. Crowley and I said what I was told and he told me to wait and sure enough, one of you called and well, here we are and but um, I suppose we should begin. Yes, let's begin. And he's just kind of like looking at all of you up and down. Let's find out if Miss Pink's gifts are true. Yes, Miss Jasmine Pink, it's a pleasure to meet you all. Um, if you'd like a private reading after this, I do have um, a shop in Soho, but Mr. Crowley's quite insistent that we get underway quickly. So please have a seat.
And I sit down.
Yep, sit down.
Well, yeah. So she's got like clearly a setup that could be portable. His table's there. She's a metronome kind of set at the center of the table. There's a bowl, like an incense bowl. She's set up like a kind of a portable, almost projector screen. And yeah, she kind of like places this weird, curious little machine, not much bigger than like a woman's handbag. That's maybe a little bit bulkier and built of like aged brass and polished cherry wood. And it's got this long, narrow lens protruding from the front, like a telescope frozen in mid-fold. And yeah, it's yeah, real machine. It's not like magical or anything like that. It's just a delicate, aged, old machine. And it like begins to hum when she connects it to like a small electrical cord. And you can hear gears clicking and spinning through a small glass panel. And yeah, she like lights the incense, and you kind of smell the like that faint like ozone and burning oil, warmed lacquer as the machine's starting to work. And you hear Crowley just kind of tut. I've seen all these tricks before. And she kind of, please, Mr. Crowley, it's I do need quiet, please. And will you all give me either succeeding if you want to try to please quiet your minds. You can try to quiet your minds by making a power roll or failing an intellect roll. Your choice.
Yeah, failing an intellect roll is a bit easier for me. Okay.
Oh.
I guess not.
My mind is not quiet.
So let's see. Shazad. Yes. And the yes. Okay. All right. She. Yeah. She has everyone hold hands. She kind of warns you not to break. Please. Do not break the circle. For any reason. She kind of like looks you all in the eye for a moment. Even if I appear in great distress. Now, call out with your hearts and your minds to the one you most wished to speak to from beyond. Breathe in the incense, beat as one with the metronome. Close your eyes and call with your heart, with your mind. Again, 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 again. And with everyone, make me a power roll, and Shazad and Thee, you can roll with a bonus die. And I'm curious, who are you guys calling out to?
Jackson.
Yeah, Jackson.
Yeah,
Man.
Jackson would be the only person that I know of
Okay.
We're all calling
that's
out.
dead. Yep.
Yep, it's dead. You don't know anybody else dead? No, yeah, makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I'm a hedger, but I got other ways to talk to her.
Yeah, it's true. That's nice. Everybody succeeded. I like it. Good news, bears. Or is it? Yeah. The projector light from this machine begins to like flicker as film is loaded into it. The incense smoke like kind of licks across Jasmine's face and like almost seems to lift her red hair. And actually I should roll for our good old friend Mr. Crowley. Cool. You can all see like something's happening to her. Maybe she's a good actor. Maybe something's really happening to her. Like shivers kind of ripple through her body. Like she gets goosebumps. Her hair begins to stand on end. Beads of sweat start to form on her forehead. She's breathing kind of shallow and fast. The two of her, we'll say it's Shazad and Thee, because you guys got that first check. First check. You're the ones whose hands she's directly holding. She begins to like you feel her grip tighten on your hands, almost like she's like needing your connection to like kind of like hold on to whatever she's like trying to focus on. And then you notice the projector, because it's showing her shadow, and then on this like screen she has behind her, her shadow begins to shift and like D-shape and then reshape. Shoulders filling out, a familiar hat kind of blooms in shape on the head, and the shadow kind of lifts a pipe to its mouth. Though Jasmine's hands are still grasping onto the Shazad's hands. And Jasmine kind of, he is here. Ask him your questions. And I need another power roll from everybody.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Are there any pluses this time?
I think these ones. We'll say, well, you didn't get it. You're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have been Shazad and yeah, and Thea again. You're good. Yeah. Thea and Shazad. You begin to hear a voice in your head. Yeah. But you guys can all ask questions if you want to. But for Thea and Shazad, you hear blood. This is my hands stuck. Can't. Gates open. Coming. Days, 3 dawns. One for the old light. One for the black crown. One for time's tear. And your Jasmine say, please, ask your questions. Quickly.
What did they find on the expedition?
Jasmine. It must be simple questions. The connection is thin.
Oh.
She begins to like grimace, and her face is kind of like this like rictus. Her body's like stiffening and spasming. She's like flush in her neck. Her ears, yeah. Sweating is increasing. Oh, she's got sunglasses on. I forgot to mention that too. Yeah.
What are the names of the people you went to go see in London?
Simpler questions, please. The connection is so thin.
That's not a simple thing to ask.
I mean, she's thinking like yes, no.
Um,
Is the new head of the Pinu Foundation on our side?
And Shazad and Thea, you hear, no. And you guys see like that Jasmine is like her hands or her nails are like digging into your hands. She's strength, hold the connection, and she's like swaying as if she's about to faint. The color has like all drained from her face. Her lips are like bluish at this point. Her
She
her nails,
Arthur in the expedition.
yeah, her at this point her nails are drawing blood, and uh, yeah, will you all make me a power roll?
Maybe the details of how this works would have been great before she asked us to do this.
I know they would have. Good job. Good power rolls. Good power rolls.
I
Yeah,
got a 79 again.
yeah, yeah. All right, and so who got a hard success? Oh, Shazad. Oh, interesting. Shazad and Yang. Oh, hell yeah! Of course it's Yang. The shadows at the edge of the like the screen that's behind her begin to, and Shazad. I mean, God, Shazad. It's frustrating because your own reasons, but Yang, you're not sure why this is the analogy that you come up with for what the way they begin to ripple. It's almost like they're purring, um, and several creatures emerge, and it's only Shazad and Yang that see this. Graceful, like despite heads far too large and curiously flat. Um, Three eyes that blink, they stay closed or stare intently, and the air seems to swim around this like creature. Ripples emanating from the head, and but you two give me intelligence rolls. Oh. Shazad, it looks like they're cats wearing a weird sort of mask, almost like a mask with like three eyes.
Do I need to make a
Uh,
Constitution roll?
no, because yeah, they're
Okay.
not physically there. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You can give me. Do you want to give me an anthropology check now? You can both give me an anthropology check, actually, because you can still see the masks.
Yeah,
on,
no,
1%.
I,
Oh,
yeah, I was not making that.
No, this is tough. It's unfortunate. The one person who could probably make it is the one who can't see it. Is the one who can't see them.
65
Yeah.
in anthropology.
Yeah. Yeah. The cats suddenly like, there's like, maybe like 5 or 6 of these cats wearing these like weird three-eyed masks. They all suddenly like look to the left and then skitter. These like shadow cats skitter off the screen behind Miss Pink, who is like literally drawing blood. You can see the blood dripping from the hands of Shazad and Thee. Are you guys still like holding her hand, or are you trying to like get your hands free?
She
I'll
said
still be
don't break the
holding it.
circle. I'm not breaking the circle.
Okay. Um. Yeah. You all see. Yeah, you all made that first one, right? Yeah,
yeah.
to see Jackson. You see him stand up and look up, like the shadow of him, as bright red light bursts, like on the projection's like surface, and he like blows away, like he's been turned into ashes, and uh, this like rioting darkness just kind of like ripples away because the servants have all turned the lights off in the house. They've blown out the candles. It's only 5 o'clock, but it's winter, late winter, but it's still dark outside. Um, and uh, Jasmine just stiffens, rigidly upright. Her mouth is wide open, and the projector light turns this like vibrant, living green color, pushing back the like writhing dark night coming in from Batman's the night, this darkness coming in from all the sides, and this like glorious womanly figure, the shadow is behind Miss Pink, and her voice seems absolutely peaceful. If only you could understand what it is she's saying, because she's speaking a language none of you understand.
Can we need to
It,
recognize what language it would be?
Shazad can give me an extreme check with his Arabic. Yeah.
Oh, I'm also
And-
Arabic.
yeah. Oh, if you, yeah, you can also do it. If anyone has Arabic, they can give me extreme with Arabic or Hebrew. Yeah.
Not so.
I used 10 luck to pass that.
Nice. Yeah. And, oh, yeah. Because I missed one word. Before Jackson disappeared, the last thing he said was, "Not the mask that gleams, not the mask that screams, follow the cats." And she comes in and says, in this language, which Shazad, you remember, or you know as some sort of dead Egyptian language with like vague connections to Arabic. She says, "Your friend is right to warn you of the sleeping god's doom. You must continue your path, if only you delay the world's end." And Yang, although you don't understand what she's saying, you'd know that voice anywhere.
That's my girl.
That's your girl. And the shadows behind her grow tall into countless dark skyscrapers, thousands of light filling their windows. And the buildings spread and spread and spread into the distance, stamping away forests and flowers till there's nothing else left. And then like people begin to fill the windows till the buildings are swamped with people. And then they all begin to starve, turning on each other, fighting each other, till the buildings are dark and they're just tombstones. And she says, "Men will do this. Greed will do this. Help me. Help my people. Give this one's death meaning." And finally, the filament in the projector makes this like rising, high-pitched squeal and pops, and the smell of burning metal is strong. The bulb breaks like a gunshot, and the room is plunged into like this total burned retina blackness. A few beats of that like ever-present tick, tick, tick metronome later, you just hear the thud of Jasmine's head hitting the floor with the and the metronome keeps ticking a time. It's not quite yours. Will you all give me a sand check?
Uh,
Oh, Robert.
oh.
Robert.
no.
Oh no.
It's
Oh.
only 4. It's max total for Robert. It's 4. It's 1 for everybody that succeeded. Anybody else fail? Oh, Yang. It's a D4 for Yang. Oh, Robert.
It's a D4?
No, it's just 4. It's full 4 for you.
All 4. Okay.
Yeah. Which means
Sanity
no,
break.
yeah, it does. It's yeah. You don't have to worry about the int check because yeah. It's yeah. And then B and Shazad, you take 1. We'll get your Patamadis in just a sec. Yeah, and we'll leave it there. Because I kind of had missed it and went back to it. This was the last thing that Jackson said before he was replaced by the woman. He said, "Not the mask that gleams, not the mask that screams. Follow the cats."
I can follow cats.
Yeah.
Oh, follow the cats. Got it. Not pet the leaves. Follow the cats. That was a lot of information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was wow.
Let's see. I got the cats wearing the mask. Shadow of Jackson, not the mask that the gleams or screams. Follow the cats. Mystery woman speaks a dead language. Sleeping god's doom. Continue the path to delay the world's end. And we figure out it's the queen. And then the shadows turn into towers. They get filled with people, the people kill each other, and then the buildings turn into graves.
I had one quick question. Jackson, when he first showed up, mentioned 3 gods. I'm trying to make sure I got them right. So he said one of the old life, one for times tiered. I'm pretty sure I butchered how to spell that. And then one for the black something. Was it black tide?
He said, let's see. Go back to...
Because it was stuck, can't get this gate open, and then he mentions these 3 things. And then I couldn't catch the rest because I was trying to spell.
Oh, you're good. A day of 3 dawns, one for the old light, one for the black crown, one for time's tear. Or
Oh,
tier. Yeah.
one for the black crown, and then I did the other one too. Yeah, I was mishearing all of it. 3 lights. That's a light. One for the new.
Day of 3 dawns is scary.
3 dawns. I still got that.
Yeah. And Jasmine is absolutely dead on the ground, by the way. She's...
I figured.
Yeah.
Look at her and look over at Crawley, be like, well, her gift was real.
One for the. Okay, I think I got them all
Quiet.
right this time. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Doesn't every day have 3 dawns? There's astronomical dawn, there's nautical dawn, and there's civil dawn. So yeah, every day's got 3 dawns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and yeah, we'll pick up there next time.